This beach. The promised place. These petals look familiar. They're Tide Wisp. That name sounds so familiar. As long as I live on in your memories, I'll never truly be gone. I've been waiting for you. Let's go together this time. Don't forget me! I'm coming too! A promise, no matter what, must be fulfilled. Take my thoughts with you and keep walking forward. This beach. The promised place. These petals look familiar. They're Tide Wisp. That name sounds so familiar. As long as I live on in your memories, I'll never truly be gone. I've been waiting for you. Let's go together this time. Don't forget me! I'm coming too! A promise, no matter what, must be fulfilled. Take my thoughts with you and keep walking forward.
Welcome back to another day, another stream, and let me actually make sure I don't look like I'm made out of paste. Should be good idea, semi-decent. Good enough. Alright people, let's make sure we get the greetings out of the way and then, yeah, obviously, before we get the greetings out of the way, we need the countdown on stream. Because what is a stream without a countdown? Exactly nothing. That may be a little too big. Let's go with this and then, looks fine. All right, let's see who's already here, and yeah, then move on to the rest. Yo, Emirian, Logiball, Heavendoll, Scott, Diane, and Space Gamer. Thank you all so much for tuning in once again. And yeah, you know, I was really surprised. Hey, Onryo was good. We're doing mighty fine. I was really surprised by the fact that today she actually releases on reset. Huh? Like, this is not how it meant to be. Yo, Klein, thank you for the obligatory check-in. So yeah, this is not how it meant to be. This is not how it was written in the ancient scrolls. It was meant to be an hour after reset. And now it's not. But I think that's fine enough. So I have two ideas for us. Hey, Yukina, welcome. I have two ideas for us to test Sirene, right? Idea number one is we check out different pieces of content, right? And we can use her there, but I have a to a degree even better idea, and that is we hop onto the secondary account, because luckily for us, the mock hunt for clan hunt is still active, and we did not use our Van Helsing attempt during the clan hunt, so we can have a side-to-side comparison between the performance of a Van Helsing with an a cappella and the performance of a Van Helsing with a Sirene. So we could test that out. Obviously, Fleeting Bella in there would make things a lot more tangible. But yeah. Also, on the note of the tier list, right? Or tier list, whatever you want to call it. Here, this is what we're working with. Let me actually make sure we have it swapped over. I still look like paste. Give me a sec, all right? So this is what we currently have. And the reason, well, that is too much. Let's see. Maybe. I can also look a bit more like a vampire. Should be fine. Fits the aesthetic, you know? All right, good enough. So, hey, Henry AK. So there's 6 characters I kind of want to re-rank to a degree. I'm somewhat happy with most of them. And then one of the main points is going to be, do we, for example, change S plus into like, let's say, top 6, top 8, top 10, question mark? Do we keep it S plus S, A, B, C? Do we keep the ancestor tier? Those are things we need to determine. And then we have these characters to rank. We have Selena, Sirene, Bella. I want to revisit Theophane, Lorelei, and then also Agaris. Because it feels like Agaris has been putting in massive work in combination with Tihati for like now, I think every single event, kind of. So, yeah, those are kind of the people we want to revisit. And then obviously, yeah, is it what kind of tier are we talking about? But yeah, that is neither here nor there for now. I just need to make sure we have our dailies done on main so we can in peace swap over to the alt and get some testing done there instead. Just summon now. I wish I could. I wish I could. But as you can see, the banner isn't here. When you get Fleeting Bella, look at her hand in the animation when you click on the vessel page. I don't think I want to do that. I've seen some pretty suspicious YouTube comments regarding that. So we might want to be a bit more careful. We might want to be a bit more careful there. Otherwise, things could get a little dangerous, I heard. You're 2K off Pavana? Wait, 5 hours, huh? GG's, man. Pavana in 5 hours? That is pretty nice. That's something to look forward to. Definitely remove the ancestor tier. Is safe to say Lamine and Agaris are not above the likes of Daikalo and Acapella. Though I would still say, yeah, a vote for dropping the ancestor tier. Yeah, I did say I was gonna drop the ancestor tier, right? I did say I was going to drop it for the next tier list. So yeah, I guess we have to get rid of the ancestor tier. Yeah, seems reasonable. So Tiami and Inkagars have been disappointing me for too long. Oh no. Oh no. But I still gotta be honest with you, to some degree you have to value the difficulty of getting the heroes. Like rarity to a degree also should play a factor, at least somewhat, right? But yeah. But T-Amy disappointing you, that's a bit rude. That's a bit rude. Like, I could understand maybe saying like Lamine, but hey, T-Amy, just throw into any, I'm happy to have her 2 copies in just 1 temple. GG. GG, my guy. GG. Should only reflect performance. Yeah. I guess like at the beginning it was important to let people know that getting an ancestor is something you should cherish, right? Something you should build your account around. Make an account, do a reroll, get an ancestor, and then you can build around them, right? Like, even though I still do believe that ancestors, they can in fact carry, right? they can and will in fact carry. You have to ignore the gear, right? Our gear isn't perfect, and also I guess our skill up resources also aren't quite here on the free to play, so you'll have to live with that for now. But we can level out to level 200 through shenanigans, right? Through shenanigans in the event. So that is kind of nice. How did I get Sirene so fast? Our clan ranked on rank 21. So we got 96% Sirene progression. Yeah, we got 96% Sirene progression. Okay, so I hope we don't have these characters used here, so let's do a mock hunt. Is Sirene and Fleeting Bella best to pair with Van Helsing? Seems to be, right? I mean, which other basic attack character would fit better, if not Van Helsing, right? Who would fit better if not Van Helsing? Though, here we go. Oh, wow. I like the model. It doesn't even really make her seem like she's a child, you know? You don't really see it. That looks awesome, the cape and stuff. How often is Clan Hunt? Looks to be once per month, I would say. Yeah, I mean, she is small, but I think she's flying. You know how like Starry-Eyed Iona is flying? Alright, let's check out her model in the vessel introduction thing. Right? Where is she? Here. Oh wow. She really doesn't... I think the picture is doing her dirty. She definitely is not 12. She's definitely not 12. This is... You can put 2 Bellas in the team? Yes, they changed it. Yeah, I don't know. She seems... She definitely doesn't look like she's childlike. So that is pretty great. I think. Yeah, 1200! Yeah, I think she looks way more regal like this. And does fit the setting a bit better. But I guess for those that are looking for like some kind of cuteness here, I guess you're served too, right? But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I don't mind it one bit. I don't need her to be 12. Hey, Shiraz, what's up? What's up? Because the thighs are sus. That's just what they are. Okay, so Sirene releases Shadowed Spirit beneath her cloak, deals damage, and then we get the Dark Mark for the 50% increased basic attack range plus basic attack damage, and she should also increase her own attack speed. Alright, so rotation wise, do we have Justice still open? No. So we have to live with the T. Amy doing the pushing. Which means our rotation would probably look something like this. And then during the Blood Moon we refocus Van Helsing. Alright, so we start off with the buffs. Those guys get out. We push them with T. Amy. And then we activate Van Helsing. As well as Acapella. And then we can boost Van Helsing even further. By making him retarget this crab. As a fucking awesome ultimate. Alright, and now we can push everybody further again. Oh, and also we have an easier time to rotate because of the fact that we are using an extra ultimate in this rotation. Oh, that's interesting. Now I kinda don't want to use her here, but I guess we have to. So let's push over to the side. Get Van Helsing going again. Get a cappella going again. Get the damage bonus. So where would we hit the most targets? Probably this guy. Alright, and then... we're probably not playing this optimally. I guess here Van Helsing spam would be more effective. This level 200. Okay, so this was with Sirene. Now let's try it without, so we have like a counter thing to look at. Hey, Lone Wolf, good morning. Okay, so for now then, let's take her out. Just put a mass in. Run the same rotation, same everything. Also, I don't... can someone tell me why everybody's so focused on Lamia working with Sirene and Bella? Like, what makes everybody think Lamia is such a great basic attacker? Like, that thing came up so often. Is there something I'm missing? Is there some part of Lamia's kit that magically makes her ultimate and special basic attacks? Like, is there something I'm not getting? Why are there so many people inquiring on how Bella is gonna perform with the Lamia? I don't get it. Okay, so this is definitely not good positioning. You can see how Van Helsing is only hitting 2 targets. Not good. The magic defense penetration. The what? But that's Lorelei. Right? Lorelei is the one that does magic defense pen. I would say Bella B3 because of the fact that wondering whether you're gonna do the with the new champion yeah, that's the plan, right? Here's the tier list that we're going to update, right? And currently I'm only playing war in this game, but yeah. Because they're my best DPS and most invested character. Yeah, but still, I mean, Lamia, there's no indication that Lamia's basic attack or that Lamia's special counts as an ultimate, right? I don't think it does. But okay, so the reason why I would recommend Bella over Lorelei is because Bella's attack boost scales on her own attack. Is Lorelei gonna be in the Echo Shop? No, I don't believe she will. I don't think they will. They'll come back at some point for like a return of the summer event. Whenever that is. Could be 2 months, could be 6 months, could be 8 months, nobody knows. But you should at least get one version. Like get a Lorelei, get a Bella, and then anything past that kind of comes down to like preference, I would say. And also keep in mind, T-Amy is definitely not optimal when it comes to like playing this strategy. It's just the best we have. We don't have a Gestal or Theophane free. Oh, absolutely. I mean, Lamia is cooking, right? I'm still very confident in Lamia being an incredible unit. Like, she's also still my most invested character by far. Okay, it looks like we might have to replace Van Helsing so that he targets a different crab, because with the way that the T-Amy push works, the crabs always end up in like an awkward position. So what we're gonna do instead is swap the position of these 2 units here, so that Van Helsing targets a different crab, which hopefully allows this to go a little smoother. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry that we don't have a Theophane on hand to like play this picture perfectly. But this might also, to a degree, prove that potentially Sirene is already like really good. Alright, let's see. And then we move over. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think he's hitting a decent amount of people here. Alright, one more T-Amy push. And then 7, 8, 9. Yeah, look at that. Look at how many we're hitting. Look at how many we're hitting. But this is, to a degree, you could say, with perfect placement. And you can manipulate where Van Helsing is shooting if you are using a Sirene, right? Like, that's the whole benefit. The ability to make someone like a Van Helsing just retarget. Which should be kind of huge. And as you see, the score difference isn't all that big. I think we pretty much tied the score, if not slightly beaten it by using Sirene instead. Still suffering without VH in the back. That's the reason why I picked him from my 300 selector, right? Wise mass in this strategy, because you can use her towards the very end to make her explode. Right? There's no like good fifth pick. You need Lorelei, you need a push around, you need Acapella, you need Van Helsing, and then you need whatever. Hey, Konstantinos Stirikas. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, nice. I'm interpreting it as your main is level 120. I think mine is like 110, 111, maybe. Would Thibault work? Thibault, yeah, obviously the Thibault Dalcalo strat is still valid, but yeah, okay, which crab is going to have the most targets around? Maybe this one. Alright, let's push. Get the buff in. Get Van Helsing going. Apply the buff on this crab, which seems like kind of like smack dab in the middle. And then here we can run another T-Amy. And then I think we need again like 9-ish. So we can go Van Helsing into Acapella, into the basic attack bonus. Yeah, it's a bit awkward here. It would be easier if we had a Theophane. You see how they're like all kind of like around her rather than like behind or in front of her. So there's a lot of things like positioning that do make a difference here in how high the score truly turns out to be. Makes me curious how much damage she did on her own. Okay, respectable damage. Like we didn't really use her that much, and she out damaged in a Lorelei, which is pretty good, I would say. But obviously the main focus of the strat is Van Helsing. Saving 9k gems for Sirene, how would that work? You can only get her from the clan hunt, right? And the new Bella supports VH. Wait, yeah, this is because just mistranslation. I took Triss instead VH and I hate rerolling. Ouchie. 400 points. Hey, 2 days, man. Easy. Yo, Demani, what's up? What's up? So yeah, Sirene is only clan hunt. You can get her right here, right? If you fill up the progress bar to 100%, and also you can get her fully maxed out. You can summon her 11 times. It's your own cup. This is your own. It's only your dailies. You need to do your dailies to fill your own cup, and then like the big influx would be clan hunt, right? Clan hunt would give you like a big influx.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Hey, you got barely earlier today.
I won't come looking for you.
Hey, birthday, easy. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. What are you gonna do with the clan currency? I already made a video about it, but what I'm going to do is upgrade the basic attack artifact. Upgrade the basic artifact, but you want to upgrade the crit rate one, the debuff one, and the crit rate, debuff, and basic attack one to level 3 first though. Probably a good way to break 160. Trust me, Felidan, you are not going to struggle with the 160 wall, right? There is so many, there's a lot of people scared about like the 160 wall, but I gotta be honest with you here. I don't think you're gonna struggle much hitting that. Like for example, let's look at our free-to-play account. We're like 13 days in. We have one already at the wall, Daikalo. We have a Darcius close. We have an Augustine close. And we need like 2 more copies of maybe Stereo Iona or like a Bella, or I guess work on Acapella or Van Helsing. So I don't think it's going to be much of a problem, especially considering the time it takes for you to get to 160 in the first place. And also it's not just 160, it's actually 161, because there's no point in needing these units if you don't have the resources to also break into 161. So I don't think you should worry your head too much about it. Exactly. Like, you're gonna get so many SSR selectors, you're going to get so many other different resources from different sources. Wow. That I don't think you should worry too much about it. Exactly, 160 is easy, you're free to play and already broken, and that should be the case for a lot of people. Alright, let's try out Van Helsing plus Sirene in Time 1. We have to do the Time 1 daily anyway, so might as well get some experience in. Though I gotta say, at least for the brief things we've just seen, I'm already pretty happy with what she does. Even though I don't have any deliberate proof yet, I'm already pretty happy with what she does. Now the real question is going to be, how do we judge her, right? Oh, also I like her basic attack animation. For those of you that have paid attention to it, I think it looks kinda awesome. It's like this. She like shoots this like arrow projectile thing. Also her skill multipliers, right? Her skill multipliers are ridiculous. And considering the fact that she has a 100% attack speed boost that she should be able to easily obtain here. Yeah, very, very positive that she's at least gonna work out here quite well. Our clan has not enough. We need also 100 points to get her after the daily. Hey, you get her tomorrow then, right? You just get her tomorrow then. It's that simple. Oh shit. We're getting overrun. No, Van Helsing, save us! See, this is good. This is why it's good to have the ability to retarget. We now had the chance to use Van Helsing to save us. Van Helsing's project, yeah, but I feel like that's only going to be a problem in like endless game modes. But you are right, Van Helsing's attacks are way more colorful than like any other projectile. That is definitely the truth. Alright, let's make Van Helsing a bit stronger. Get that focus attack in. Ooh, sweet. And then we can get T. Amy's ability. Some ancestral blood just in case. Hey yo, Van Helsing. I don't like the look of this guy. Can you get this specific guy right here real quick? Thank you Van Helsing. You're a real friend. Your normal Hearty almost 8 copies. You can now use Hearty and T Hearty together in a team, right? Or at least, yeah, I think you can now. It should have been after the maintenance, and if not, it's after the Bella banner releases. But they've lifted the restriction on only being able to use one unit with the same name. So yeah, just use Hearty and Hearty together, and then have a Hearty party. Okay, that was actually kind of horrible. I'm sorry I did that to you. It did sound a little bit better in my head. With the new Bella, the level 5 artifact will stack. You know, that's what I'm not so sure about. Like, I know that you cannot stack a slight, like, you cannot stack a small attack speed buff with a small attack speed buff, but can you stack a medium one with a small one? I don't know. Right? I don't know, but it does read like it. If I had to take a guess, I would say they probably don't stack. But I also don't see it as much of a problem because there's still a significant difference between having a 25 and a 50% attack speed boost. Get him, Van Helsing! Van Helsing, shoot! Kill him! Pull out the big guns! Wow. Wow. Is Sirene a good DPS? You know, the way I see her is she's gonna be really, really good for single target, but you should only use her to, like, delegate. Like, she can delegate for T. Noah, she can delegate for Van Helsing, but her strength is on her own definitely single target. Is the update live in US? No. You see the big fat countdown there? That is when Bella. You know what? We should actually rename it to Bella rather than Summons, huh? Might as well have the decency to do so, so that everybody knows. That everybody knows what is going on. Though I do believe most of you already knew what was going on, right? But better make it as obvious as possible. Bing, bang. And then export. 1 second. Bella. We can go to summons and we can change it to Bella. There you go. Ta-da!
May I? Facing the powerful enemy.
Okay, we have Restless Spirit 2 we can test Sirene on. I think this one's going to be definitely interesting. Though we do have to be careful that we actually level the heroes we're using here, right? So to do that, we need 2 spaces in the observatory. Do we spend the money to go to 8-1? It will probably be like 1 million. I don't think we have 1 million we can spend. So what else could we do to open up 2 transfusion slots? Because one has to go to Sirene. And then one has to go to Van Helsing. But I don't think we can make that happen. I guess... Yeah, just close your eyes, alright? Just close your eyes and pretend you didn't see. How about that? Close your eyes and pretend you did not see. I have sinned. Yep, as I said, 1.4 fucking million. And it's not like we're swimming in it. Not like we're swimming in it.
It's time to get ready.
Alright, so Van Helsing has the artifact. Sirene has the artifact. Van Helsing has his, or like our account's best gear. Then we have Sirene, and then we can, I guess, give some over here. Then we use Acapella. So we run Acapella, Van Helsing. Okay, Acapella, Van Helsing, Sirene, T-Amy? T-Amy as a tank could be fun. And then obviously Starry-Eyed. Alright, it could be fun.
Facing the powerful.
Keep in mind we're probably gonna die by the 3rd fragment. Simply because of the fact that I don't have, right? That I don't have level 140 units. At least here on this account, alright? on this account I don't. So yeah. Yeah, let's go with T Amy. Why not? She looks funny. Okay, and then out with Harty and in with Van Helsing as well as Sirene. And then ultimate order, bing bang boom.
Moonlight revelation.
So we start out with the more bonus. And then we wait for the first ability, I would say. Okay, I think we can move back comfortably. And okay. And then yep, we can start with Van Helsing. We can increase Van Helsing's target. Ooh, sweet, sweet. Okay, we can heal again. Buff again. Then run another Van Helsing against the ult. Perfect. We wait because we want to be prepared for the wolves, so we push back again. We give ourselves the buff again. We start off with Van Helsing. And we wait again. Because we have the time to afford it. Because now we can push back, we can start the buff, we can get Van Helsing going, and we can target one of these golden guys, because they need to go. And then we can run another a cappella, heal us, and then target the other wolf. Okay, another VH ult. Yeah, okay, I guess we lost some people, but I gotta be honest with you, level-wise, gear-wise, we aren't quite ready to go past this anyway. I guess this is our free-to-play account 13 days old? No, 14 days. I think it's 14 days. Whoever said 30 days, what the fuck? As if. As if! That's just rude, man. Yeah, I can prove it. See, it's day 13. We don't have the Bella day 14 task unlocked yet. So it's 13 days. It's 13 days, not 30.
A fulfilling day indeed. From atop the tower, I feel the joy of the sun.
Are we stuck in story for now? Not necessarily. How far could we push? Yeah, I guess we could push to level 41 real quick. How are we doing that? We min-maxed for like the first 7 days pretty heavily, right? We made sure we got all the resources wherever we could get them, and yeah, I mean, we obviously had some experience to go with, right? We kind of knew what to pick where, what to upgrade first. Now let's see. We might just lose because of simple BP reasons, right? As you can see, everybody's just getting killed, so we probably have to run with some different units. We probably have to run with some different units.
Setting the chaotic world right.
So we definitely need to bring out Daikalo. We can upgrade our Bella. Silver Chronometer is fine. Silver Chronometer is fine. We can change this piece out. Yep, Daikalo looks good. Who do we bring? I think, yeah, I guess we're gonna bring her. We can kind of see how she does on her own. We can upgrade her to 4-4. Bring her up to 4-4-3. Van Helsing is also 4-4-3. So I think that's pretty good. We have the artifact. She has as good gear as we currently can give her. Alright. Yeah. I think we're fine. Wow, her BP is actually in front of Bella. Bella even has a copy in. That's a bit surprising. I just arrived. What is Sirene verdict? Looks pretty strong. We don't yet have a like raw verdict to give because most of the content we weren't yet able to test her in. But I would say she's definitely someone you have to get. Like try as hard as you can to get her because you're not going to regret it. Do I follow the story? What would be the best DPS to start a game? I guess T-Hearty. Transcendent Hearty. Like if you just start the game and you want to do infinite rerolls, getting Transcendent Hearty would probably be the best hero to start off with. And then the rest depends on a bit of your luck, like after a couple summons and the like. Okay, let's see. Isn't it saying something along the lines of our max? Oh, our T-Hearty is quite high in BP, no?
Don't come too close. I don't want you to get.
Yeah. So we somehow have to find a way to slot in our T-Hearty if we want to get a bit more BP. So... Capella... Acapella is gearless, okay. Reasonable. Totally understandable. I mean, what else would she be if not gearless? What else would she be? And then Bella... Capella. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could build a VH team, but that's currently not viable. Because our VH is way weaker than our Dalcarlo. Like BP wise, if I truly wanted to make a push. So this is probably what we should be rocking. If we want to beat this stage. And we can also see the power of Sirene in like a more just by herself type scenario. Even though this pull-in wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done, okay? I'll admit. There's smarter things I've done in my life than that pull-in. You think VH Sirene is too slow to set up? It depends on the payoff, right? Like if she just ends up killing everything, that would be great. If she doesn't, it obviously wouldn't be as optimal. But yeah, look at her. She currently has 2 stacks. Obviously, her not being able to finish the guy off is a bit unfortunate. Oh, do we? Yeah, okay, we already lost some people. Oh no. But yeah, let's see. Okay. Even more guys. Oh no. But yeah, Bella's just fantastic if you don't have if your healer dies, right? Like she doesn't really care about it too much. Go! Get those targetings in. Pew. Pew. Big pew. Hey, 4 stacks. Oh, nice. She actually killed it. Oh, wow. The attacks look reasonably fast with 100% increased attack speed. Wow, that is not bad. You could also cast only defensive ults with why Sirene and VH stack up in the back. Exactly, right? Like if it would be possible, we'll be trying to push some story with Sirene. We have some extra BP, so yeah. Okay, let me just quickly check if I have all my dailies done, and then we can swap over to main account and push some tier 16 story, or I guess chapter 16, you might say. Possible to synergize Sirene with Amy? I think it doesn't work because Amy gives the same attack speed boost that Sirene does, so I don't think they would stack together like at all. Okay, let's make sure we put her on the table. We take out Dairy-Eyed, we put her on. Let's make sure that we make her happy. No, you will not do this. Okay, I hate it. Let's go! Alright. Now we have the council meeting done. We can quickly collect this one. Do you know the locations of the 12th and 13th treasures on the event map? Let me show you treasure 14. For those of you that haven't yet been able to find it, look at this. Behind the table. Sneaky people. There's some dirty, sneaky people over at Moonton. Alright. Let's swap over and let's push some high-level campaign. While we have like, what, 15 minutes left? So we can get an idea of campaign viability for Van Helsing plus Sirene combo. Yeah, this one. Alright. Absolutely, right? Like, how would I be comfortable making an updated tier list including these characters if I'm not gonna test them, right? How do you beat Joanne? By interrupting her as much as possible. So what you look for is the icon over Joanne's head that indicates her ultimate starting, and then you put as many stunts, as many morphs, as many sleeps, as much of everything as you can. And then you kind of like try to interrupt her, or even in the moment when she ults. A character that is really good at doing that is not just Carlo, but also Lorelei. Lorelei is also really good at doing that. Okay, so this is our Sirene right here. I'm unfortunately a broke boy, as you can see. We have level 4 basic, level 4 special, and level 1 ult. We might have to find some resources to help with that. But for now, we're stuck with level 1 ult, alright? So don't judge her too harshly. Which means, yeah, let's get ready to push story with Van Helsing. Shit's gonna be interesting. Alright, Sirene, where are you? Oh, I think I'll give her a favorite. Because she won't be that high in our BP list, I think I can put her next to the ancestors. You feel she's okay? I was already pretty happy with the results she put on the table for us in just a quick time we've used her. But for now, we'll test out the viability. We'll test out the viability of her in story. Let's see what they can cook up. So, alright, we run a cappella as our tank, because that's the only reasonable thing to do. And then we run Van Helsing and her. Or is that too big of a BP drop for us to be quote-unquote competitive? Maybe we're not good enough yet to progress. I don't know. Let's check it out. Let's see what happens. We'll know when Acapella gets one shot, okay? If Acapella can survive until... Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know. We might have to find a better way to make this work. Yeah, we'll probably put Lamia in front. But... Oh, artifact! We obviously have to give her an artifact, so that's some BP we were missing. Lamia has hers, Van Helsing has his, Acapella has hers. Steroid Aeona has hers. Okay, good enough. Let's try that again. How to use the new Bella? Probably as a Steroid Aeona replacement. Like, the way you want to use her is probably as like your dedicated healer, and then like occasional buffer. So, if you want to use Bella, you probably want to get rid of Steroid. Or at least see if you can make it work that way. Because that seems to be, for me personally, the most optimal way I can think of to use that character. But alright, sure, let's use Lamia as our tank. See how long she can hold out. Yeah, single buffer, but if you realistically think about it, there's not much of a difference between a cappella buffing Stereoid Aeona or like your tank. So technically speaking, a cappella is also like, okay, imagine this team. Imagine Lamia as a tank. Then if you use a cappella, you're technically also only buffing 2 units, because the only ones that matter are for the damage bonus. Do you think New Bella will work well with Tihati? I don't see a lot of synergy there. But it is still like, okay, so look at it like this. New Bella works with every single DPS, which is right here. But DPSs that actually benefit from basic attacks are like a step above. So the way she works is she takes a percentage of her attack and then applies it to whoever you boost. Which means no matter what, as long as that character is your main DPS, she's gonna make them deal more damage. Simple, right? But if that character also uses basic attacks in like their ultimate or in their special, preferably, then like the effect gets, you could say, multiplied. Huh?
Moonlight revelation.
Let's see if we can keep Lamia alive if we use if we use Stereoid. Yeah, no, our BP is just too low. I cannot show off Sirene in this game mode. Does Transcendent Noah use basics? He does have basic attacks, but so the best tell on how you can know, let me actually make sure I don't look like ass again. The best tell on how you can know if a character... let's just go for vampire look, why not? There we go, good enough. The best tell on how you can know if a character works specifically with Lorelei, with the new Bella is, look at this. It says right here, this skill counts as a basic attack. This skill counts as a basic attack. Let's think of another character where it's pretty obvious. Triss.
Do you have a new tab?
Basic attack counts as basic attack. This skill counts as a basic... wait, no, this is the summing... here. Each hit adds 1 sec reduction counts as a basic attack. Other units that transform. So units like, for example, Lorelei. Lorelei transform and then use her basic attacks. Let's see, Van Helsing. Van Helsing, right? Van Helsing transforms and then changes his basic attacks, right? His basic attacks now deal X amount of damage, blah, blah, blah. Every character, Joanne. Joanne charges into a more powerful state, during which you could say her basic attacks are stronger, right? So characters that naturally have that in their kit. I'm 15 DPT to get Lorelei. Should I wait then? Pull for new Bella, just pull on Bella and maybe get her. Just use the free pull. Just use the 10 free pull on the Bella banner and see what happens. Generally, marksmen are good with basic attacks. Yes, true, but it is preferred if their ultimate also works with a basic attack, right? Like currently the only, keep in mind, Sirene will get infinitely better the more good marksmen we get added. Right? Because Sirene's buff only works with marksmen. Here, dark intentions, right? Sets targets with dark mark as the priority, and dark mark only gets applied to marksmen. So currently, we only have Van Helsing, Noah, Selena, and Triss as options, right? So the only synergy between Sirene would be Van Helsing, because Van Helsing is obviously meta. Noah in a summoner team can work absolutely well. Just that his kit doesn't necessarily revolve as much around basic attacks. But you know what you could test? You know how Noah does his ultimate, and then when the ult ends, he shoots like these 1,000,000 shots on a target. Maybe those count as a basic attack, right? Maybe those count as a basic attack. And then I guess Selena, though Selena doesn't have any indication, and also she didn't like really make too much of an impact. But yeah, just think about it. The moment another marksman gets added, all of a sudden you have another prime target. But for now it's Noah and Van Helsing. Okay. Yeah, someone said we should fight a boss. Yeah, sure. Let's fight a boss. Let's fight a Toll Devourer Renner. A Toll Devourer Renner. We already get a level up for her anyway. So, who do we take out? Van Helsing is a mainstay here anyway, so I guess we take out Lamia and we introduce Sirene instead.
So this is the new vassal candidate.
And then it looks something like this. Ooh, 5 minutes. Oh, wow. That is pretty close. So we use Van Helsing's ult to take care of the tentacles. And then we can hopefully cycle into a ultimate of Sirene to give Van Helsing the attack speed and damage bonus. So he can hit the boss harder. You see the bonus is was still active, which is pretty fucking powerful. Then we can enter into the Blood Moon, boost it again, get another round of boosts for Van Helsing. Get Van Helsing's ult ready for the next time tentacles pop up. Move into the second phase, move out of the way, get our heals in. Continue buffing Van Helsing. Continue targeting the core. Keep in mind, this is what you could call an endgame boss, right? This is after 15.8, the highest available gear dungeon. And we are using a basic Sirene. And there you go. Van Helsing and Sirene. Okay, almost. There we go, right? Yeah, just do your free pulls, right? Just do your free pulls. You get 50 summons for free. Do your free pulls, see what you can get, and after that you can still decide if you want to go for Fleeting Bella. But yeah, so main DPS Van Helsing, second DPS Sirene, highest boss in the game defeated, and yeah. How can you level up fast? I'm stuck at 130 and it takes days to level to 131. That is because you're meant to be stuck. Wait, no, you're 130. I mean, 131 would just be, do your dailies, right? Do your Time One Mausoleum. Buy out the resources when they appear in the shop. Push story as far as possible, right? And then, yeah, just translate it all into Pureblood's Gaze. And then use the Pureblood's Gaze to level your units, right? If you want to, you can also try achievement hunting. But I don't believe you're gonna have, like, crazy amounts of success. Alright, 2 minutes left. Let's, how many Bella copies would I suggest? Oof, I feel like 4 is a good shout, but for now, to be on the safe side of things, just get a single one, right? Okay. Yeah, let's change the... So we're not going to rank her just yet. Sirene, we'll do that after we know how... Like, keep in mind, Bella can still make Sirene even better. Bella can still make Sirene even better. Now, we're closing in on the free pulls. It's 60 seconds to go. So, we'll have the free pull results poll. And then you will be... so, we want Bella. We want a SSR. We want an Ancestor. And then we want the option Ancestor. And then we want the option to obviously have pulled nothing. Right? There you go. Okay. Get ready. 40 seconds until every one of us gets a free pull. Let me know let me know down there or in the whatever what you pulled. S and B summons for Bella right now. Oop. Let's get some people in here. Whoop whoop. What's the best team for time 1? Probably includes a Lemine. Like, at minimum, it includes either Van Helsing or a Lemine, then an Acapella and a Bella, and the rest is bonus. Stereate Iona, come home. I'm praying for you. Praying for you. Alright. Do we wait or do we... let's restart. No, it's here. It's here. Let's get that ugly countdown out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. And here we have the beautiful hearty skin for all of you that were wondering when do you get the skin. It is 10 days of login. Now this might look a little sus, but I trust me, this is totally normal. Totally normal. So the 100 pre-registration ones. Aha. What do we have here? Alright, let's make sure we have enough summons. Let's make sure we have enough summons, people. Otherwise, where would be the fun? Right? Where would be the fun if we don't have enough summons? Alright, let's see if I don't make any mistake. And then right here, we go with these ones, these ones, these ones. And then this should be the last bullshit thingy. These ones. All right. 40 summons and you already got Bella. Sheesh. 2 and 1 temple. Easy. All right, let's see. What are the results? 40% on Bella. Get those votes up, people. How many Bellas are we actually gaining? Free pulls on Bella are looking tasty. You're gonna buy a lottery ticket? Aww. The devs are cooking. Absolutely. They are cooking my wallet. I've gone full 21,000 gems plus 30 scrolls. You only get 2 fleeting Bellas. Let's count that down. That is 100 pulls. That's about our current average. Typically, how many months would it take a game to have collabs? I would say you can expect the earliest collab during Halloween, and then like last possible day would probably be Christmas. Okay. Let's see, what are y'all saying about your free pulls? 50%. You think we can do that too? You think we can also get one? Who here believes we can get a Bella on our free pulls? Huh? I need to see some yeses or nos. Can we get a Bella on the free summon? Do we have any believers in chat? Yes? Wow. Yes, nice. Let's go. Come on. Free pull for Bella. Chat is telling me it's gonna be you. Come home. Bang. Bang. One more time, one more time, one more time. Oh, it could actually be happening. We're looking at a 50-50. We're looking at a 50-50. Come home. Come home. Bless us! Bless us! Okay, Noah, Leo, Jester, Seti. Easy money! Free pull Bella! Perfect start! Can we get more?
I'll stand firm against the enemy's performance.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's be greedy. One more, one more, one more. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Let's check out the free pull results. 50% of you get a free pull on Bella. That is crazy. Okay, people. How many summons to get 3 Bellas? We want 3 more Bellas. How many do you think it takes us? Let's start 40. 80, 120, and then let's make it painful, let's say 160 plus. How many are we taking? We want 3 more Bellas before we're satisfied. Anything after that would be a bonus. How many? I mean, I hopefully have the resources. We're looking at 270 summons. So if 270 isn't enough to get 4 Bellas, then I don't want it. Like, if 270 summons is not fucking enough to get her, where do you get the free tempo? It's right here on the banner. You can just do a pull. It says like 1 out of 1 free 10 pull on the summon button. We already got 1, right? We already got 1. You got a Transcendent Noah. Shee! That is fantastic. Okay, let's round out those summons. Let's buy ourselves 2 premium scrolls. And for those of you that haven't seen it yet, you can get 10. You just have to scroll. You can get 10 more premium summons for event currency. All right, and there's also new event chapter and all that good stuff. But for now, let's round out those summons. And all right, enough yapping. What is chat thinking? How long does it take us? 120. Oh fuck. 120? Yeah, we can do better than that. Let's go back to back. Bang. Bang. Oh, it is back to back. Come on, Bella into Bella. Come on. We've been shafted so often on Daikalo, on Lamia, on the other girl. Please. Come on. Will I am be a proud Bella owner. Bella number 2! Bella number 2! Fantastic! One more. Bella number 3!
I'm Selena.
Oh, it is a Selena. But we are in full pity now, which is the next one means another Bella. Okay, okay. But how long does it take us to get that next one? Bang! Bang! Ah! Calm down. Relax. We're going into a unsuccessful 10 pull. Let's see how many more. Bang! Bang! Hit me one more time. Oh. Okay. We're currently 30 summons in and 1 Bella richer. We need 2 more. 2 more, 30 summons in. Bang! Bang! The stock market has crashed. We have now more pulls without an SSR than with an SSR. Bang! Bang! Yeah, but how about not balancing out the raids? I don't want to balance any raids. Fuck this. I want Bella. I don't care about balanced raids. The only thing I care about is not going to 60, please. Bang! Bang! Hey, it's only 50, right? It is only 50 summons. Danger averted. We were so close. As if that makes any fucking difference. Alright, Bella, Bella. Or Ancestor. I wouldn't mind an Ancestor. Bella, Bella, Bella.
I will provide support from the back.
The strong devour
Here again.
Let me make one thing clear.
There we go. That is better number 3. Okay. Did anybody count? I think we're on 70, right? So this is the free pull. And now we're on 60. Wow. We're only 60 in. Could you believe it? Could you believe it? Bang. Bang. One more time, one more time, one more time. Okay. Nothing to be scared about. A 10x without anything in it is totally normal. Bang. Please. We could play some music, but I mean, yeah, sure. Let's put the summon track on. Everybody likes the summon track, right? Because the reason why we disable music is so that I don't hear early if it's an SSR. I don't like to do that. So sure, let's go with the summon music so we can confuse some people. How about that? There you go. Okay, we are now 20 deep again without anything. Bang. Bang. This is bad. Now the music is trolling me. Now the music is telling me that we're getting something. But holy shit, how did we go? Where did we go wrong? We started off with a double Bella. And now we have 90 summons, 2 Bellas. 90 summons, 2 Bellas. 100. Hmm. 110. Free pull doesn't count. Did we just again go to full pity? Did we just fucking go to full pity? Like, we started off with a free pull, then a double, and then 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 for the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why do we have to go 50 into 60? Why the fuck does that even exist? Like this, yeah, this is guaranteed. Fucking hell. Now the question is it going to be a standard or is it going to be a Bella?
Allow me to accompany you.
Impress me, and I may
The storm devoured.
Here again.
I will provide support from the back. I will provide support from the back. Amy landed.
Aha! So this is what we went to 60 for. Aha! Aha! The fuck is this? What? We started off so well. And now we're back. We're back where we're meant to be. At the bottom of the barrel. At the bottom of the fucking barrel. 120 summons deep. 2 Bellas. 120 summons deep. 2 Bellas. 120 for 2. Aha. Now, is it going to be Bella or somebody else? Bella! Welcome back, welcome home. You took your sweet time, girl. You took your sweet time, but you did come home in the end.
Impress me, and I make.
The strong devour.
Okay, so for those it isn't the first live stream, you know, on this channel we make stupid decisions. So, depending on how stupid you think it is or not, we've achieved our goal of getting 2 Bella, right? What did it take us? 130, okay? Now, how many more Bellas in 100, okay? Is it 1, 2, 3? Let's stay realistic. 1, 2, 3, or 4 plus. How many more Bellas in... Okay, oh no, it's more. It's 120. It is actually 120. We need to delete. We cannot leave any summons unsummoned, right? How many Bellas in 120? 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. There you go. Okay, how many Bellas can we obtain in 120 additional summons? Because no summon will be left unsummoned, no stone will be left unturned. We shall get our revenge. And even though our first 130 were kinda ass, maybe the next not 130 are better. 3, realistically with our current RNG, maybe 2. Hey, T-Hearty, holy goddamn, congrats. Congratulations. Alright, so majority of you are saying 2. Now, would I be happy with 2? Hell no. Will we going to try and get as many as possible? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah, let's... Okay, so we need to fight an uphill battle, which means we also need to get some uphill music. So we'll be playing Expedition 33, where is it? Spring Meadows Get Up for Lumiere, to hopefully get us out of this fucking terrible situation. Come on! We've ended up spending 130 on 4. Technically 3, because the free pull doesn't count. So now, how many more do we get in 120 more? Bang! Bang! One more time, one more time. Okay, okay. Not a good start, but this is not the end, this is just the beginning. Bang! Bang! One more time. There we go. Alright, let me know. Bella or no Bella? I want to see Bella or no Bella in the chat. What is this? Bella or no Bella? We have no pity. Bella or no Bella? We have no pity. What are we looking at? Bella or no Bella? Okay, I see a bunch of Bellas, a bunch of no Bellas. Bellas, please. Exactly, Bella, please. Bella, come home. This is a funny looking Bella. It is the right gender. Unfortunately, I don't believe this is Bella. I think something isn't quite right here. I just can't put my finger on it. As long as we get a double, everything's fine.
I will provide support for the
Let me make one thing clear.
So much for a double. Oh no! Oh fuck no, this was bad. Not only did we get a hammer, we also got shafted. So we got fucked twice. Bang! Bang! Now, is this a Bella or an Ancestor? Let me know. Bella or Ancestor? Bring it. Alright, a lot of Bella believers. Pretty good. Incendiary Agaris, that would be wild. Noah? Okay. Lamine. Next pop. One behind. Can someone remind me how many Bellas are we on? Is this number 5 or number 6? Is this the first Bella after the disaster summons, or is this the next one? The 5th one? Oh fuck. We have a lot of Bellas to go for, huh? Not a lot of summons left. God damn. Bang! Bang! What was the budget here? Depression. Straight up depression. Bang! Bang! God damn. One more time. Bang! Bang! Let's go! Okay! Bella or no Bella? 50-50. We've lost every single fucking 50-50 in a row, back to back. Is this a W or is this gonna be another different unit? Bella or no Bella? Bella or no Bella? Bella! Let's go! One more? Huh? Maybe? Somewhere? Hiding? No? Ah, okay, 50 more. Bang! Bang! Ha! Back to back! Bella or no Bella? Bella or no Bella, people? Is it Bella or no Bella? Is it another 50-50 win? The fuck if I know. This is not Bella. This is Baphomet. It's the right letter. This is good karma. It is another B. B stands for Bella. Right? Right. This is another Baphomet. B stands for Bella.
Allow me to accompany you. The inverse butterfly flutters its wings.
That is not Bella, but that is pretty fucking good. This might not be Bella, but this is pretty damn good. There's just a little issue. We didn't go into pity, so the next one is still a 50-50. The next one is still a 50-50. Because we just went with a Bella. Bang! Bang! One more time, one more time. Let's see. Not Bella, Bella. Bella. Insane luck? I don't know about this. We're burning an insane amount of summons. That I can agree on. Bang! Bang! This is Bella or no Bella. Bella or no Bella.
Impress me, and I may.
I can share my knowledge.
This is not Bella. This is not Bella. This is Edina. Okay. So we are in pity territory. Now, do we get another Bella before we run broke? Right? Do we get another Bella before it's over? We only have 20 summons left. Bang! Bang! One more. I think we only got 2 Bellas, right? Shit. Shit. Alright, last one. We might have to find some more summons. We might have to find some more summons. Let's see if there's any more summons that are actually fucking worth it. The answer is not really. That is not good. That is not good. I'm looking. Looks like we are tapped out. There is no hope left. Okay. Let's recap our journey and then we can decide, okay? We can decide if we continue or if we stop. Okay. We started with a free pull Bella. This was free pull, right? Free pull Bella. Back to back Bella. Nothing, 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 nothing Bella. Nothing, 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 nothing Amy. Bella. Nothing Triss, nothing Bella, nothing, nothing Bella, Hearty, nothing Edina, nothing, nothing. That's a lot of nothing. You got 3 Bellas and Selena and 40. That is pretty fucking good. Okay, how many Bellas are we on? 6. Okay, so we found 6 Bellas. Wait, is our luck actually worse? I don't. Did we actually perform worse than the before one? So we did 2 sets of 120. Set number 1 yielded us 1, 2, 3 Bellas, and the other set gave. Oh no! In both we got 3 Bellas out of it. Huh. It is. Yeah. Okay. We did get a T Hearty. Shh. Doesn't make for good enough of a sob story, right? Like, how can it be like, oh, I got shafted so hard, I only got a Bella, a Hearty, right? That doesn't quite work this way. So, yeah. Nope, we are not doing any more summons, apparently. So yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done. Nope, we are done. Alright, so 6 it is. Is that a good turnout for 250? Or better said, 240? No? I mean, 40 average, I think it's fine enough. We still have the free pulls. to hopefully get another copy. I mean, it's better than our usual rates. Yep, actual testing time. Crazy stuff. Alright, now actually let's get back to gameplay. And for that we have to do our clan login real quick. We have to like ourselves, because we are degenerates. We still have to rank all of these units. Hey, Lamine0920, you're new here. Welcome, welcome. So, okay. We need to give her a slot in our foundry thingy. You know what I mean, right? So, transfusion tree. And fleeting Bella. Sweet. So fleeting Bella has her spot. How is Sirene? Positively surprised by her, but not necessarily super blown away is the current evaluation. But that is without considering Bella. So, okay. Now let's have a look at these skill ups. See, this is very important what you're going to see right here, okay? This special you cannot touch. The basic you shouldn't necessarily touch. Bella, we're about to go into testing, right? We're about to go into testing. So, okay. When the battle begins, applies Tied with Blessing, which is her, like, source of healing. If you level up the special, you get higher source of healing, so let's do that. You know what? We're probably still gonna bring her to 444, just in case. But if we were to go higher, on an ability, it would probably be the special. Now, if we take a look at the ultimate, you see that the only thing that increases is the healing, as well as the attack boost that is triggered on a basic attack of whoever she's possessing. The attack increase right here, possessed allies attack increases by X percentage of fleeting Bella's base attack stays the same. So that one stays the same, which means I feel like upgrade priority will probably be still ultimate, and then Tied with Blessing will probably still be the upgrade priority. Yeah. We're going to let her stay on 0 copies for now. Yeah, it's time we shift some gear around and we have some fun. Now, how do we even best determine if she's good or bad, right? That is now the real challenge. How do we do that? Oh, you beat 13-8? Nice. 3 Bellas in the free 10 pull. God damn. Yeah, congrats to you, big guy. That is pretty strong. Okay, so we have Bella here. We have an upgrade here. Artifact-wise, I would say we go with the Fruit of Immortality, because she seems somewhat susceptible to suicidal tendencies. Oh. And then, yeah, we're gonna equip her with some gear. Now we're up to 8,000 attack, which means if we go into a battle, we should be transferring 2,000 extra attack to the target, which for Van Helsing would be an increase of less than 20%. Okay. Can we leave our clan as the calculation will still be up for another 24 hours, as far as I can tell. So it will be a while before you can leave your guild. Did you saw the shop more stuff? Yes, I know. See, for those of you that haven't yet looked at it, if you go into the shop, you can now scroll 1 row down. There is another row of stuff. More summons, to be exact. A lot of summons. Yes, you save your entries for Nightmare indeed. Okay, you know, I think one of the best ways for us to test which character is good where is we can go into the Tomb of the Fallen and challenge this thing. It's gonna be interesting. So, okay. because we've unlocked the highest Gale boss, I haven't played this guy yet, right? Because we unlocked it like 2 days ago and there's 3 different bosses. I don't want anything lower than 9 fragments. And we're also going to automatically get Bella to level 200, which should give us a bit better idea. And yeah, that means, let's see if Van Helsing... Yeah, let's test Van Helsing, Sirene, Bella, plus Bella, plus Acapella. Yeah, Van Helsing... Okay, so Bella, Van Helsing, Acapella, plus Sirene against Phantom of Aeon. Yep, max affinity level is indeed 30.
Those who don't know
Okay,
shall be punished.
so Van Helsing,
So this is the new vassal candidate.
Sirene,
Anyone mind if I break them?
Bella,
Raw materials for my
and
merchandise.
Bella.
I still remember
Maybe like this?
power. Remember to protect me, little Bella.
So what we're now going to see is if she can solo heal, right? Because if she can't solo heal, then that's already going to take away a bit of her. You can use Bella and Fleeting Bella together? Yes, exactly. Yep, Ella, Acapella, Ella, Bella. So yeah, a lot of Ellas. Yeah, they changed it. In the recent patch that introduced the shop update as well as the 50 free summons, they now also allow you to run 2 of the same heroes together. Okay. Yeah, let's check it out.
That's not a
Phantom of Aeon.
That's not a customer.
Quickly break both discipline and punishment crystal to avoid something. Okay, so we have to retarget Van Helsing real quick. Shit. Oh, maybe targeting him once reset it. Okay, now we boost Van Helsing with Bella. To then make him retarget again. And then we use this thing on the summon. Shit. The fuck is this? Yeah, I don't think we're interrupting anything here. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. How are we on 7 fragments already? I wish I knew. Bella also survived. Wanna know why? Wait, how do you retarget Van Helsing? With Sirene. Sirene has the ability to make marksman target whatever you want her to target. So that's like the thought process here. Yeah, let's go again. Yes, all damage up is different from physical damage up, so they stack together. No, but I think as long as we survive whatever the fuck just happened, our damage is looking pretty fucking good, I would say. Alright, so we make Van Helsing retarget.
That's not a customer.
Okay, this doesn't quite work. Van Helsing doesn't seem as optimal here. So I guess we have to bring a... We have to bring a different unit somehow. So yeah, Bella, not just Bella, but also her. Yeah, we cannot let the statues alone. But Van Helsing's ult is so expensive, and we can only retarget him once. Which means we need to find a solution. But I want to run this team. Oh, I have a solution. No, but we need Bella for the summons. Otherwise, we don't have anybody to target. with the debuff. Okay, I have an idea. We just cycle Sirene. That should work. And then we just use Sirene to break the thingies. So we boost. We can even make sure that Fleeting Bella buffs Sirene. Then we have one crystal, we destroy that one. We use Acapella. We use Bella. Maybe Bella's enough. Did we pull a main for Fleeting Bella? Yes. We got shafted again, quite hard, if you're curious. The ability took a bit too long. Okay, I guess this works. Alright. So I think one eye opening up is not that bad, right? Ah shit, we have that crystal right in our face. What are we gonna do about that? Probably target it. Guess not. Yeah, okay, so looks like the units are just not good for this boss. Hey, what's good? Is this a sponsorship? No, this is my second game, or I guess you could, at least for the last 30 days, call it my main game. Okay, this does not work, unfortunately. So we need a different place to play around with our combo. Let's see what they do in arena. Let's fight this guy right here. He seems funny. Okay, so Bella, we use Bella, surprisingly enough. And then we bring her, as well as to glue it all together. Yeah, I guess Lorelei could work. So we need... Oh, it didn't take our attempt. Whew. So we need to gear Lorelei, which means we take Van Helsing stays, Sirene stays, Bella stays. Oh, we need so many light armor sets, huh? That's crazy. A lot of light armor sets gonna be used here. Alright, another guy. Oh, another Fleeting Bella. Oh, another. It's the same combo. Almost the same thing we were going for. I don't think we want to play a mirror match, though. Oh, the game is absolutely fun to play. Absolutely. Alright. 114k guy? You never know where the limits of your team lies if you don't play against someone you're probably gonna lose against. Am I right? You never know where your limits lie if you don't play against someone you're probably gonna lose against. Okay. Okay, so old order, we want Van Helsing. Then we want the buff. Then we want the sleep. And then the rest is just out of my hands. Alright, let's see what happens. So we get Van Helsing going. We get Van Helsing buffed. Bella is going into Van Helsing. This is nasty. What were those numbers? Did he just hit for 90k? Did Van Helsing just hit for 90k? Don't units have like only 100? Oh, dude, he's three-shotting people. Now, I mean, it looks like she prioritized maybe the highest attack unit. Okay, let's do that again. So, we start off with Van Helsing ult. Yeah, good. Then Fleeting Bella should probably buff Van Helsing. Which she does. And it's over. And it's over. What the fuck? That seems... keep in mind, we have 0 copies in our Bella at the moment. 0 copies. This seems totally fine. This seems totally good. So, okay, let's run the same thing. Van Helsing ults first. Bella ults after. Bella again goes into Van Helsing. And now the damage train is just rolling. Oh no. Oh no, what have they done?
Wine. Great riches.
One more time. One more time. Yeah, rest is just whatever the fuck. Van Helsing into a fleeting Bella. Oh, she didn't. She didn't target Van Helsing this time. She targeted Sirene. Important to note, it doesn't seem guaranteed. Delete this trash game, summon classic, 0. That doesn't even work. You cannot summon 80 on the standard banner and get 0. Right? As unlucky as you might think you be, at least come up with decently realistic numbers. Like 59 equals 0. Right? But I get your frustration. We just went 50 summons nothing into 60 summons nothing. I know where you're coming from. I know where you're coming from. Van Helsing stocks up, meaning Augustine stocks up? Absolutely. You know what I'm scared about? You see this healing? You see like this healing effect that Bella applies to the teammates? That would also go on Van Helsing. So maybe Van Helsing couldn't even be killed if you pull him in. You know what I mean? God damn. Is she already out? Yes. They released her this time on reset rather than an hour later. So we already have Bella right here. Yeah, 120. I would say 10 out of 10. Good job, Bella, in Arena. Now let's check out Bella in Mausoleum. It is going to be quite obvious what kind of team we'll be running. I love my Lorelei, right? People, for those of you that don't know me, I love my Lorelei. So we will be investing. Oh shit, character limit. How do we solve this? I want to run all of them. I want to run Lorelei. I want to run Van Helsing. I want to run Sirene. Okay, let's see if we can do enough damage to the point where this is still viable.
Remember how to use power.
Maybe we can do enough damage to the point that this is still viable somehow. Okay, so we want Van Helsing, we want the buff, and we want the other buff. Good shit. Okay, let's go. So we start off as usual with the Van Helsing. Oh, we even have the exclusive artifact where, what was it? I think what it does was make it so that even more of a bonus gets applied for basic attacks, which seems totally fair and absolutely necessary, I have to admit. Totally fair, absolutely necessary. So, okay, we buff. Yeah, no, we send, you know what? I'm gonna buff Lorelei. We're gonna send in Lorelei, and then we're going to attach Bella to Lorelei. Wait, you can attach her to a summon? Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. Do not attach Bella to a summon. That is not a good idea. This should be Lorelei. I hope. No, she does not have the buff icon. I think it just didn't work. Yeah, I think we probably targeted it as summon. Okay, let's try again. Lorelei. Yes! The buff is active. Fantastic. Now it might look like we're getting overrun, but there's no way we would ever get overrun because I'm playing a stupid strategy. No way. You must all be lying to me. Shit. Van Helsing, save us! Holy, look at him! He's a fucking machine gun! Yeah, okay, I think Van Helsing can just solo this. Like... Look at that! What? Who thinks this is fair? Who thought this was a good idea? I love it. I love it. And then we can also retarget and make Van Helsing even stronger by giving him the Sirene buff. Nice. That is totally normal. Absolutely standard behavior, I would say. Okay, so Van Helsing ult. Van Helsing ult. And then, come on, Fleeting Bella. Oh, don't lock us into this. We all know what we want to do. So, Fleeting Bella into Van Helsing. And then we buff Van Helsing even further by making him get the basic attack marksman buff. And this should be the pinnacle of Van Helsing evolution. They don't even make it. Now this is the true pinnacle with the equipment upgraded. Yeah, they don't even make it on the screen. They don't even make it on the screen. But keep in mind, you see how Bella kinda gets shafted? Bella uses up her own max HP every time you basic attack with the character. So you have to like wait a bit for her to regenerate her HP with her special again. But then you get this. Now let's make him a bit stronger. Come on. Get rid of this screen. 2 selects in a row? God damn, that's a lot of selects. This is a one-time speed, right? Let's activate the moon buff. Yeah, time 1 mausoleum. Fantastic. About what you would expect. God damn. Alright, another buff for Van Helsing. Van Helsing's ult. Oh yeah, and don't forget, you get a 50% range upgrade when you retarget Van Helsing. Holy. So, yeah, who needs defenders? Who needs defenders anyway? Totally overrated. Pretty happy. Pretty happy. Okay, what should we play next? Unfortunately, Van Helsing just isn't quite made for this. But we could just get rid of Sirene, right? We could just get rid of Sirene and try something else. We don't need like infinite buffs. So if we still want to keep Van Helsing and if we get rid of Sirene, then we should use Lamia. Lamia is always a good idea. Let's go with Daikalo actually. So let's go with Daikalo. Let's try to beat the boss again. I don't think you need a TR Noah though. But we'll try. We'll try and see what we can make and not make happen. But now we can get a Lamia. Okay, I know the solution. We're going to keep Fleeting Bella as our healer and as our buffer. We're going to get rid of... Yeah. Oh, we need so much light armor. This is crazy. Yeah, so we need to take Lorelei's light armor away. Put that on Lamia. Yeah, you're really running into light armor issues because Sirene light armor, Van Helsing light armor, Bella light armor, any other DPS light armor. Okay, trial exorcism. Okay, and we take out Acapella and we put in Lamia. Ult order is, I don't know. And then Sirene out, Dalcalo in.
Want my help?
Yeah, ult order should look something like
Always collect
this,
what's owed.
maybe. Okay.
A promise. That's not a customer.
Why the fuck do you start on 50% hypertension, big guy? Is that meant to happen? That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem fair. Yes. If you want to get past level 80 or level 120, and those are your highest level units, then absolutely you should. We cannot reach. Okay. Fucking hell, the color animation is harmful to your heart. Understandable. Okay, so instead we position Lamia at the top here. Daikalo at the top over here.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if this is a little better.
Customer must be fulfilled. That's not a customer.
Okay, and then we buff Daikalo
Customer, keep walking forward.
so that she can one-shot that thing on her own. Because last time she wasn't quite able to. Hello. I want the target. Thank you. Yeah, looks good. And then we can just go ham. Right? No? Fuck. Did Lamia not kill that thing in one shot? Hmm. How good is Bella? She seems amazing. She's a ton of fun. She's most likely going to be at least attack PvP meta. And anything past that we weren't yet. I mean, she's okay. So she's disgusting in PvP. She's disgusting in Time 1. Anything else we weren't quite yet able to determine fully.
And keep walking forward. That's not a customer.
Yeah, that is not good. Lamia does not one-shot that thing.
That's not a customer. That's
Yeah, sure, let's just go with buffing Van Helsing. Always seemed like a great idea.
that's not a customer.
Let's target one of the summons again.
That's not a customer.
Yeah, right, this boss fight is going to be interesting. Because I'm not quite sure what we're doing here at the moment, right or wrong. But I think we're winning.
That's not a customer.
Right? So how bad could it really be? Yeah, okay, we won. Great.
We won.
Nice.
So this game wasn't.
Now we would just have to pull it off in a fight. But yeah, you can see Van Helsing absolutely cooking everything. And then fleeting Bella. Decent healing, right? Decent healing. You're about to get frozen. Yeah, but we won. Who cares about getting frozen if you win? Pull for Bella. Yeah. Okay.
Let's do something
Keep in mind, we haven't upgraded her yet.
profitable. Now that's the dream.
Right? She's still 444 as well as no copies. Bella, right? I would say if you want to get more copies, go for Bella. Yeah, go. I'm quite like get a Lorelei, one, okay? Get one Lorelei, throw the rest into Bella. I don't know. She looks. She just feels disgusting already, right? And also don't forget, which one? Let's test out. Okay, what is the ultimate test to test someone's healing? Huh? What is the ultimate test? Exactly, Mock Hunt. So how about we go into Mock Hunt and see how a Bella can heal against the noxious gas. Because we still don't know how good she's at healing, right? She's considered a healer, at least according to her bio, whatever you want to call it. Wait, are all our units back? Oh, we have our units back. We can properly test. I don't know what changed, but because it's a new day. Oh, we can actually do proper testing. We can actually do proper testing now because the stage is just refreshed because it's a new day for Clan Hunt. We can actually have a look at how strong she's going to be in comparison to the teams we just ran before. We actually have a hands-on comparison. Okay. So, yeah, let's once and for all determine two things. Number one, how good does she work in like a healing focus comp? And then number two, how strong does she make a Van Helsing really, right? Those are the two things we need to test out. And I would say Clan Hunt is by far the best place to test this out. Okay, what do you want to see first? Healing or damage? Now let's make it a poll. Let's make it a poll. We'll obviously do both regardless. But what do you want to see first? Should we test what to test first? Damage or healing? Alright, let me know. I'll get myself something to drink. There we go. Damage first, healing is clown stuff. Let's look at the poll. 66% of you are saying healing. Alright. And then let's do healing first. Okay, so what we learned throughout the duration of Clan Hunt is that a Stereoid Aeona can keep a team alive that consists of... Let's just build the same team twice, right? So a team consisting of Dicarlo, Theobald, okay, we need to get our light armor sets in order. Okay, let's make sure we ungear everybody that doesn't need to have a set. Otherwise, we're going to look at not so funny stuff. Okay, so gearing priority should be in order. It goes Dicarlo, Theobald, Lamia, and then it would be Fleeting Bella, which means Fleeting Bella is now down to 7,200 attack. Okay. And then the last unit we need is going to have to get Hati's gear. And that is because it's going to be Ressa.
We mustn't keep the Lord waiting.
Artifact wise, yeah, Ressa with the debuff. Bella gets the Fruit of Immortality so she can heal herself back up. Dicarlo gets the crit one. Lamia has the crit one. No, Lamia gets the debuff one. Lamia gets the debuff one. We took it from Ressa. Sorry. And Theobald gets the crit one. Then we go back to Ressa. And Ressa gets also the Poseidon Skull, but from Transcendent Hati. Okay. So we can go into Clan, we can go into Clan Hunt, we can go into Stage 5, we can go into Mock Hunt. Yeah, we've been rizzing up Kane like there's no tomorrow. Do the units in Transfusion Tree get the breakthrough stat bonus? No. They get the stat bonus for going 120 to 121, 140 to 141, 160 to 161, but they don't get the siphon bonus for extra copies, right? They get every bonus, just not the extra copy bonus. No, let's play the 2-fight stage. So this one. Can she keep everybody nice and healthy? Because she'll only be able to heal 2 at a time, but she does swap based on lowest HP.
Leave it to me.
So this is the team we'll be going with.
Shall be punished. I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella.
Remember to protect me, little fella. What? What? Okay, and then... but we cannot move, because we don't have Starry-Eyed.
Then let us begin.
Then we should do the other one. Then we should do the other one instead. And if we do the other one, we should be bringing... Yeah, we need to take Ressa's gear and we need to put it on Augustine.
It's time for prayer.
I guess he's geared enough, right? Like, who really cares about Augustine? So let's go into stage 4. Kinda, it's not that bad. They changed the rules. You can now, look at this. Look at this. Like, this is Bella. And you know what? This is also Bella. But nobody cares.
I still remember how to use power.
You can run 2 at the same time. So
Still remember how
they can release 10 Bellas.
Remember to protect me, little Bella. All raw materials for
You know, where's my full Bella team? Huh? Bella team when? That is what we should be asking instead. Bella team when?
Then let us begin.
Alright, and then Lamia
those who
as well as Dal Carlo.
punished.
Alright, let's see how this goes. And then I think our strongest bet is buffing Dal Carlo. And you see how she's still healing? Everybody? And here we go. And then the Lamia ult. Yeah, you see anybody dropping low HP? Yeah, the only one that's actually dropping is Bella, but she heals herself like crazy. Okay, now we're getting a little critical. Interesting. Okay, so it's at least not like super dedicated healing. Okay, we have to get some points away. We have to stop glazing her that hard. But at least doing ultimate is not that bad. Shit. Yeah, okay, Augustine is getting stunned. I do believe as a team healer she shouldn't be that bad, but she'll obviously have drawbacks if you're running an AoE stage. But, you know, she still gets better through than any other healer that is not Seth. Right? Like, no matter what, this performance is already better than anybody that's not Seth. Okay, or Starry-Eyed Aeona, to clarify. But yeah, this is a better score than what I was able to achieve during the actual clan hunt. Is she good and should you pull? You have a 10 free pull, so do your free pull, and then, yes, if you have the resources, try to get her. So, alright, let's look at the score difference. We have a 14.45 million on this fight. And then record-wise, I mean, we also ran a 14 on Bladed Tempest. I would say not as crazy. It's not just decent. And also, she gets better the better gear you gave her. Keep in mind, we gave her 4th best gear. We gave her 4th best gear priority. And if you read through this, you see that she heals the unit with the lowest HP. Or better said, anyone below 40% based on 72% of her attack every second. That is for 2 units. While she also heals herself for 5% of her own max HP. And she also purifies. Right? So she also purifies, but only when she possesses. And then you have the in-targetability. Yes, Bella is really good. I would even say get more, right? I would say get more Bellas. But for now, just having one of her, she's already doing work for us, I would say. Yeah, she's already putting in work. Better than Lorelei, definitely more unique, right? Whale for Bella. I already tried. We got 6 copies total. So she's basically just a better version of the free Selena they gave us on day 5. Not even same universe, but I do get what you mean, right? But I wouldn't even say same universe. Okay, now let's run a test with equal baseline, which means we'll be running Van Helsing as the main DPS. Our second best gear is obviously going to go to our attack buffer, right? The higher Bella's attack, the better the outcome.
Fun, shall we?
Oh yeah, what's her model look like? No, ancestors cannot appear in the store. Now this is kind of pretty, huh? Special challenge, build Kane and make him my main DPS? Hell no. Leave me the Kane alone. Leave me the Kane alone, thank you. Okay, Van Helsing is geared. And then... yeah. Okay, so we'll be running old meta versus Van Helsing plus Sirene and then Van Helsing plus full meta. Will they drop an Ancestor banner? Maybe on Christmas. But I don't see it for any time soon. Okay. Which is better for Bella to possess? Van Helsing, absolutely. Like, if you want your Bella to be the best, having a Van Helsing is the best thing you can have. Will she go to the regular banner? No. That is why you should at least get one. You should at least get one fleeting Bella because she's summer exclusive. Okay. Yeah, Bella, we give her the buff items. She has her item. Van Helsing has his item. Then we need Acapella ready. Acapella is ready. Acapella has hers. Then we need Theophane. Theophane is ready. And then the last unit we used was Mass, I believe. Yeah. So we'll keep the team the same. Then we'll upgrade with Sirene. And the last step is upgrading with... okay. Step number 1. Test the old meta team. Step number 2. Introduce Sirene. Step number 3. Introduce Bella. And step number 4. Run Van Helsing, Sirene and Bella together in a single comp. Okay. So let's start. We need Lorelei. Yeah. We do need a Lorelei if we want to properly wake these guys up.
I'll take you.
So, okay.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Okay. Hopefully you pull her for free. Absolutely. I would wish for it, man.
How to use power.
To be honest, also Lorelei faster auto equals fast asleep. Yeah, absolutely she will be amazing with Lorelei. Just the question is how good are you at controlling that, right? You don't want to spend your gems? Dude, if you don't want to spend your gems on a top tier, okay, it's hard to say top tier, but on a good limited unit that comes back in, I don't know, 3 months, 6 months, 4 months, could be never. I don't know if, yeah, I mean, hold on to your gems if you want to, right? I just want my third Lorelei copy, why does it keep giving you Ancestors? Don't complain, Ancestors are fantastic. Oh wow, in just 50 summons plus the free you got 3 copies, that's pretty fucking good, GG's. Okay, so old meta team, Van Helsing, Lorelei,
Need help.
Theophane,
Joining formation.
Acapella,
This is quite
Mass.
interesting.
Ah, okay, so now we have the quote-unquote old meta. And she's a bit out of place here, Fleeting Bella that is, because she shares the same moon with Theophane, though I guess it works as long as Theophane is in position. But this is going to be interesting to see. Okay. Theophane goes in. We get the Rage Restore, so this is basic attack 3. This is basic attack 4, so we jump with Theophane to get them out of the ground. And then we go with Noah. With Van Helsing, right? Then we boost Van Helsing. We wait out the Blood Moon. And we jump again. Seven, 8, 9. We go with the double. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, another session. 7, 8, 9. And then Van Helsing into Mass. Into Acapella. Okay, so this is what we need to beat. 24 million. You have 2 copies of Bella, but not Lorelei. What do you think? First, I would say do your free pulls and then get a copy of Lorelei, right? You got T. Amy, T. Noah, Ayagaris, and Mama Seth. Yeah. Okay, so this is our baseline. Van Helsing without Sirene, Van Helsing without Fleeting Bella, 36 million. Okay, this is our baseline. Obviously turned out to be like a 24 million score. I mean, you've seen it, right? So now we can go into Mock Hunt. And we can change out... we need to give her gear though. Dude, why is there so many There's so many pieces of light gear. But okay, so Mass goes out. And Sirene goes in. Sirene...
Anywhere you want to go?
Oh shit, okay. Looks like we have to upgrade... Okay, let's buy 30 copies of the basic artifact real quick. There we go.
Please come again.
Head over to Dutchman's Revenge, artifacts, upgrade the Eye of Truth so we can get 1 more slot. And then equip it on all 3 at the same time. Good enough. Okay. Of Lorelei, yes. Of Bella, I think you would be well off getting more. I would say Lorelei you want once, Bella you want more. Okay, so out and in with the new girl, Sirene. Now let's run the same strat
Would anyone mind if I
and see what's going to be different. 24 million is the score to beat. Okay, that's not a good run because we cannot hit a lot of people.
The hour of execution has come.
Oh no, yeah, it's the clan war placement. Clan war placement gave you increased currency to get Sirene. Alright, so we move over again. Hopefully this time with slightly better placement RNG. We go in, we boost, we target. Yep, this is definitely better. Here we can boost again. And then we can go in with Van Helsing. Pick a target. Boost again. Jump again. And we have to wait for like 9, so we can go Van Helsing into Acapella. And we can boost Van Helsing again. Into a basic jump, into a buff. Van Helsing. And then another attack. Doesn't quite look like it. Looks like you're better off if you just focus on Van Helsing. I don't believe we had that much worse RNG. Already done. Already uploaded 6.5 hours ago, just for you. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Alright. Now time for Fleeting Bella. Let's see how we can introduce her here.
The hour of execution has come.
Probably Sirene out, Fleeting Bella in.
Remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella.
And then let's go.
I promise, no matter what.
Can minor and major buffs be put together? I don't know. That is still something I don't know. I do know that you cannot run the same minor buff, but I can't tell you. I don't have a source. Do we have... Okay, I need someone to give me a source of a minor buff, as well as a source of a major buff we could run together to test. Right? But as far as I know, is if we up... Exactly. I need to upgrade the Eye of Truth, but to do that, I need to play Prophecy, and Prophecy only starts on the 26th. Yeah, but Amy's is a weird attack buff. Amy's is attack speed, but it's neither a minor nor a major, it's just a percentage. Right? So if you can give me a scenario in which we can test a major and a minor buff together, I would be glad to do so. Alright, now first introduction of Fleeting Bella on Van Helsing. Now this buff holds actually quite long. That is actually kind of surprising. But I would say the first ult wasn't as successful as it could have been. So this should be a better showing. Though also our timing isn't optimal. He's already down to 3 stacks before he was even really able to do anything major. But look at the damage. We might actually break the basic record already. And then there we go. We're getting closer, I guess. Definitely, yeah, okay, I guess we're a little higher. So, Bella's definitely better than Sirene, and Van Helsing did even more damage. Bella. You still get one of each, but if you want copies, go for Bella. Right? Okay, people, we did a lot of summons today, which means we can do a lot of perfect shards. Okay,
We look forward to your
what are we getting?
remember to come back.
Who do you use as a tank if you take Bella out? You don't have to take Bella out. You can run two together. They changed it. They changed it with the introduction of last patch. You can now run 2 units at the same time. Alright, let's see.
I have always awaited the arrival of the present, rolling from past and future.
That is pretty fucking good.
Surprised?
Whoever said mass, I curse you. Okay.
Who do you see standing before you?
What the fuck? That is pretty fucking good. That is a disgusting payout. For 4 perfect shards, a Daikalo and a Stereite Aeona?
Something troubling.
Can I get that every day?
You can confide in me.
Can I get that every day?
The other side.
Oh my, that is really nice.
You seem awfully interested.
That is really nice.
So, got our next mark in mind?
That is really nice.
Don't come too close. I don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah.
From now on, I'll be the one protecting you.
Let's do something.
Alright, let's look at the difference. We're currently on 8,800 attack.
Now that's so
Now we are on 8,995, 9,181,
feels like. So
9,367,
like.
9,492,
Growing up feels so.
9,661. So we gained like 800 attack. Best team setup for firstborn Sheila? Ooh. There's currently not active, huh?
Facing the powerful enemy from your past is
Oh, it is active. I have something real nasty for firstborn Sheila. What's the point? Because for now, it makes the unit strong and it gives you more BP, right? But it's going to get less and less important over time. But okay, let me show you my nasty surprise for Mrs. Sheila.
as you wish.
It has a name. And that name
Interesting.
is Van Motherfucking Helsing.
Still remember.
So,
Protect me, little Bella.
and also we're going to be using, I would say, Sirene to maybe retarget Van Helsing.
So this is the new vassal candidate. What's anyone?
Now we don't have a half moon. Okay, let's try a cappella plus fleeting for healing.
This is quite interesting.
Keep in mind we're fucking over leveled, alright? Don't take what you see here as something you can do. Alright? We are pretty damn over leveled for this fight. Usually around like 140 you can think about beating this. We're a bit higher than 140, right? But okay, we activate Van Helsing ult. We make Van Helsing a bit stronger.
Purify the tainted souls.
Aha. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck me though, this was a mock battle, right? Please someone tell me this was a mock battle. I quit the game just in case to avoid potentially getting loot. But this better have been a mock battle.
Silver. Facing the powerful enemy.
Okay, we still have 3 attacks. Whew. Should you pull for the new banner? You have a free pull. Down here, you can do a free temple right now. You don't even have to ask. Do the free pull. Right? Do the free pull, see what you get. Do the free pull, see what you get, and then figure out the rest. You don't even have to be a hazing enjoyer. I think Bella can fit into so many different teams.
Again.
I don't think you have to specifically be a Van Helsing enjoyer for that to truly be worth something. Like I feel like she can do stuff for you even without you being a Van Helsing enjoyer. All right, let me try one more time. Just in case. All right, perfect. We can do some more summons. But this is probably the last I'll be doing before the free summons are over, okay?
We look forward.
That's the last bit of summons I'll be doing before the free puts are over, okay? That's all I have. I don't want to do any more summons. Bada bing, bada boom.
Unexpected to meet again. No, I should say our
Okay, I need an answer here. Do you think the game wants me to summon, or is that a sign? I feel a bit I don't know. How many Bellas in... How many summons do we even have? I don't fucking know. Okay, how many summons do we actually have? 50. Okay, yeah, that's quite straightforward. We can make it 60 if we use the event shop, right? You used up all the bad luck. Okay. See, sounds good. Let's see if we can buy 2 more. We can, perfect. Okay, we can do 60. How many Bellas in 60? This is our current summon history. We're sitting on 20-0 and we are in pity. So, how many Bellas in 60? Question mark. 1, 2, 3 plus. Anything past 3 plus is ridiculous anyway. There you go. Another poll. Wonder why Sapphire Island doesn't have a nightmare mode. Yeah, they just decided to not have one, but the new game mode does. Are you saving some blood for sunscreen? Oh, I'll be getting the blood anyway, because the sunscreen is only relevant in 7 days actually. Nightmare mode only opens up in 7 days. 5 free sunscreen. Yeah, I don't need that yet. Too much temptation. All right. Let me again get something to drink before we go into pure despair. But yeah, okay. I pull up the Lumiere music again. Seemed to have helped before. So yeah. Maybe that helps again. We also have to disable the sound, so we don't hear the hammer strikes. Okay. I don't necessarily have a ritual. What I do have is bad luck. So let's see if that stops us from getting something useful. We have 60 summons exactly. We are 20 deep. No SSR. And we have Pity activated. Bang! Bang! We are 30 deep. 37 deep. Bang! Bang! Fantastic. 47 deep. Bang! Bang! 57 deep. We are going to full pity for the second time on this fucking banner. How the fuck is that even possible? Why me? That is awful. Bang. Bang. It better be 2 SSRs in one. It better be at this point. I mean, it's gonna be 60 rather than, like, trust me, it's not gonna be the 57. It's probably gonna be 60 anyway. Yeah, 58, 59, 60. Bella. Any doubles? No. Alright, nice. 40 summons, 1 Bella. Fantastic. Bang. Bang. Please. Oh Lord, heavens above. Let me know. Bella or no Bella? Is this a Bella or no Bella? No pity. 50-50. We've lost almost every single 50-50 we've had. I think we lost like 6 out of 7. Bella or no Bella? Bella or no Bella? Yes! Yes! We came back from the abyss. Anything more? Oh! Please, 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 please! No, I mean yes, I mean no, I mean yes! Okay, we are back in pity. Okay, that is a win. Come on, one more. Once. Twice.
Please come again.
I don't know. I don't know the chance, alright? I cannot guarantee anything. This is such a dumb idea. Oh, fucking hell. Haha! Wow! 50 summons? What? Don't you say? Man, that is crazy. We are in too deep. I am in too deep. Yep, I am in too deep, people. All right. But this is really fucking it. I don't have any interest for now. Because keep in mind, we still have 43 summons, right? We have 43 summons. Let me know. Keep in mind, we're currently in pity with 1 Darcias already. Yeah, I still believe 2. Now that would be great. 2 would be fantastic. Alright, let's see. Bang! Bang! Beautiful start. One more time. Bang! Bang! Bella or no Bella? Bella or no Bella? Yeah, is there a new code? Let me quickly check if there's a new code I can give you. I don't see one. I don't see a new code. Yeah, I know we're in pity. Could still be an ancestor. With this game, you never know. Bella. And she came rather early. So, could we get one more? I don't know. Bam! Bam! Okay. Maybe not this time. Bam! Bam! Maybe not this time. Alright, last 10x. Okay, I want to just see SSR or no SSR. Last 10 pull. Last 10 pull, no SSR or no SSR. Yes or no? SSR or no SSR? It's the last 10 pull we'll do. Unless we get enough event currency to do another 10 pull, but I doubt it. I don't think we're gonna get 4,000. Yeah? Oh, we only need 1,200? We can try playing story and see what we can get. Okay. Bang! Bang! Okay, people, into story it is. Let's see if we can scrounge together enough to get 3 additional summons. We have 100 currency, we need 1,100. Oh no, how should we ever beat this level? Yeah, as I said, I don't intend to get more summons outside of the free pulls. Like, we have 40 summons left to our name in free pulls. The new shop is fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Will Bella be ended to the standard pool? No, and that is why you should get her now. I know FOMO, I know bad, but I know a good unit if I see one. So, yeah. Need 3 copies? No, but she would be good if you have her at 3 copies. Yo, Sarah! Thank you for tuning in and stopping by, obviously. Yep, fantastic blow instead of final blow. Indeed. If you don't want to get her, you don't have to. Just keep in mind, whenever you need a good crowd control sleeper or another sleep-related unit comes out, you could regret it, right? One copy without no, like her basic attacks. With her basic attacks, you're getting AoE sleeps pretty consistently. But yeah, the question is, how often will you use that? Yeah, definitely. Oh wow, acapella from a 10 and 2 copies, and now you need just one more for 200. GG. Is new Bella better? You can run both at the same time. They buff different things. You see, this is how this works. Bella is your healer, acapella is your buffer. They work together. It is not the Dicarlo or acapella debate. You just run them together. Perfectly fine. Okay, let's see how many achievement points we got. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, we're lacking a couple gems. But I do think we can get a couple gems. I'm not gonna buy like any summons or anything like that, but we can get a couple gems though. Yeah, couple gems is fine. But summons, hell no. You can buy sunscreen, yes, but you don't do that. You wait for the nightmare mode. Okay. Last 10 pull. Let's see how many believers we have in chat. Like this is really like, you could say, end of everything, at least for today. We still have more summons and whatnot, but it is very simple, people. Bella, yes or no? That is all you need to answer. Bella, yes or no? That is everything. That is the only thing we care about. Bella, yes or no on this 10 pull? That is the only thing we care about. The end of everything? Not quite. But it is the end of our summoning session. Oh, are we pulling on the free-to-play? You're right. We need to do a free pull on the free-to-play. Yeah, we'll do that right after. How about that? Yeah, a lot of believers. Okay, let's see if you're believing for a reason. Bang. Bang. I guess we were not believing enough. We didn't believe enough, people. Okay, what does our Bella now look like? Pretty good. God damn, we're way closer than I thought. How the fuck did we end up here? Bella has overtaken Stereo at Iona's throne. I don't know. Her healing at least isn't as strong. Alright. Yeah, how did we end up in this situation? I don't know. So we now have 43 summons to 2 left. 2 left. We have 43 summons to finish off Bella. Yeah, we aren't the luckiest with our summons, but I think it's fine. I'll screenshot this poll, okay? Can I get 2 times Bella in 43 pulls? Question mark. That's it. I will screenshot the result of this poll. Let's see if you can predict us successfully, or I guess unsuccessfully, getting a Bella. I just have to find the right account so that we can swap over to the free-to-play and can do our free temple. Yes, but keep in mind, most of the time you don't get every one of your units hit at the same time anyway, right? Oh, we'll absolutely be waiting for the pre-rolls. Wanna know why? Because I don't have any fucking summons. So I really can't do anything. Hey. Lamine and Iona from a 10. Ooh, sweet. Okay, people. Keep in mind, separate account. This is the free-to-play. This is the free-to-play account, okay? Oh, we can do 20. Maybe a bit more if we play the event. Okay. 30 summons. Could we get a Bella on the free-to-play in 30 summons? Maybe. Yes? What did you do with the Infinite Abyss selectors? Yeah, I'm keeping them. I haven't even reached them yet. No? You don't think we can do it? Alright, we worry about our free pulls when we get there, so Bella in 30 on free to play? Question mark. Can we get a what Infinite Abyss selectors? It's not a selector though, it's a random shard. But what he's referring to are these. Oh, I don't even have any here. But if you go into Infinite Abyss and you beat, so every 35 stages you beat, you get a unit from the faction shards, right? Obviously they are random, but like for example, Lamia and Daikalo got added into the perfect shards too, right? You think my math is off? You're right. Our math is indeed slightly off. I think I was calculating with crystal math instead of actual math. So we have to play a little bit of event. A little bit of an event. But at least it gives you time to vote on if you think we are capable enough. Oh, wasn't there a male too? No, there's no male. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, don't do drugs, right? I don't do drugs if that helps you, so just don't. Yeah, is the fastest way to play story and get them from the shop? I mean, we need one more summon. Yeah, we need like 200 currency. We can get 200 currency. Yeah, we get high on blood tiers. Exactly. You get it, man. You get it. Yes, we have Sirene on both main and free-to-play. If that makes you feel any better or worse. We have her on both.
We still have a long journey.
Oh yeah, clan hunt, right? If you rank high on clan hunt, you get extra currency. So that is why we have 2 Sirenes. Yeah. Haha, how many blood did 27 rounds of hunt get? I mean, 15,000 mead. So 150% progress is what we got on the main. Okay. This should have been enough. Top 9%, you're almost there. Nice. Yeah, just do a couple dailies and you get her, right? Okay, people, what's the believing factor in us getting Bella in 30? Yes, 80%. Now that is crazy. Let's make sure we disable the sound. It is disabled. Alright, here we go. Once. Twice. Temple, nothing. 20. $20 nothing. 30 per redemption arc? Nope. Yeah. No. All right, 1 second. My keyboard is malfunctioning. Yep, 18 voters, massive payout. 1 to 5 odds. This could have went better. $49 in. Okay. So within the next 2 days we'll be getting the guaranteed, right? Within 2 days we'll be getting the guaranteed. All right. But as you know, we're not done yet. It's time to remake the tier list. So I need all of your brains. And let's actually make this the best tier list possible. And if you're wondering when I'll be releasing the whole video on it, tomorrow, right? Today I'll be giving you like a recommendation on if you should or shouldn't go for her, how good is she and all that stuff. But full tier list, full breakdown, every single unit added, Sirene, Jinx, Selena, Lorelei, all those. We need a dedicated stage for money, need too much for equipment and level ups. Solely is something you get passively, at least that's the game plan, right? Okay, Which account? Yeah, this one. And then we just connect over. All right, good enough. Looks like I'm 500 away from Sirene. Ooh, that's 2 days if you're lucky. Jinx Selena's worse than you thought she would be. I mean, she only healed someone if she herself is max HP. So if any form of AoE damage happens, she's cooked. Do you just need a copy of Bella? Yes. Realistically, you only need one. But out of Lorelei and out of Bella, Bella is the one you want more of.
I have always a way to be right.
That is our second Stereoid Aeona from a perfect shard today.
Future.
Wow. Wow. Wow, what the fuck?
Welcome! See anything you like? Ah, please.
Maybe another one?
We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to come back.
Most of you don't even know what this means. For those of you that paid attention today,
Is there a task that requires my attention? Or perhaps you seek to unravel my... a most welcome surprise. Commendable work. A most welcome surprise. Commendable work.
we pulled him from 2 perfect shards today. Wanna know the worst part? I don't have the fucker on my wish list. I don't even have him on here. How do I have so many Canes? Like... why do I have so many Canes?
You can confide in me. May this power lead me to the other side.
I don't know.
Is there a task that requires my attention? Or perhaps you seek to unravel my mysteries?
Why do I have so many Canes? What the fuck, man?
Is there a
Ah,
task
shit.
that requires my attention? Or perhaps
Alright. Let's see who else we got a copy of and we didn't give a copy to yet. Selena copy. Right, because we obviously had to fail normal pity. Then a Triss copy, because we obviously had to fail normal pity. Gilrain copy. I think Gilrain was from a perfect chart today. Mass copy. She came from a perfect chart.
Power is enough to cut through flames.
No Nicole. Edina copy. She came from normal summons or like losing pity, right? Darcias came from losing pity.
I shall not disappoint you.
Amy came from losing pity.
So, you need me to protect you after all.
Damn, did we? I think we lost pity more than we wanted, right? Any new ancestors? No. And I don't think they will arrive before, like, I don't know, fucking Christmas or longer, right? But okay, let's go through our experience in this banner. We started on the free pull with the Bella, and then we won a 50-50, and then we lost a 50-50, which is 1-1. Okay, so won the 50-50, lost the 50-50. This is winning. No, this is losing, this is winning, okay? This is normal. This is not 50-50 because we lost the 50-50. So it's still 1-1. This is losing another 50-50. 2 50-50 losses. 3 50-50 losses. A 50-50 win. $50-50 loss. $50-50 win into $50-50 loss. Yeah, okay, so 5-3. We lost 50-50 5 times. One thing, WG, new Bella sucks with old Bella. She ends up healing the dolls. Yeah, she can also fuse into the dolls, so I don't know.
Let's do something fun, shall we? Fun and profitable. Now that's the dream.
All right. Okay. Where are we? What do I need to do? We need to introduce her into our circle of affinity gaining. So who goes? Acapella goes. Bella goes in. Okay, do I want to put her onto my tree of transfusion tree? We have Stereite, Acapella, Daikalo, Lorelei, and Lamia on there. I don't think I want to. Don't think it's that useful. Who would you use if not Bella? Theophane or Friedrich? Probably Theophane or Friedrich, unless you want to use Amy, I guess. Fleeting. Fleeting Bella, right? Yeah, I think we should call her FL Bella, right? FL is better than fucking F. For story? I gotta be honest, for story, just use the tank that can go to the highest BP. Probably the best. But you could still, you know what? You could still try running her with the puppets, because keep in mind, Bella is also healing her own puppets anyway. So I don't think it ends up being that bad. Because keep in mind, as long as it's only the summons getting targeted, it is actually a good thing that Bella heals the summons. Right? Like the moment your units get targeted, she'll probably swap away. So I don't think it's that bad. Is Sirene good? Yeah, I would say so. Game breaking, no, but she is definitely very, very fun in like you run Bella, Sirene, and Van Helsing if you want to make Van Helsing better. Yes, we'll upload the tier list tomorrow, because for today I have 2 other videos planned. And I don't want to like bunch it all together, and at least I need a bit more time to test. But we will work on the tier list right now, because I did promise you I would do that. So you'll obviously get like in-depth explanation and all that stuff. But we now need to redo the tier list. Yeah, I said we cannot have the ancestor tier anymore. So let me actually find some fitting music, and then we can get to work, right? Good enough, I hope. Huh? All right, people. So, Yal said no ancestor tier anymore. Okay. What is the top tier? Let's make it democratically again, I guess. So, okay, what is going to be the top tier? Our top tier, is it top 5, top 7, or top 10? What do you want to see? I would probably, I would push you towards top 10 because I feel like that gives us the best idea, because top 5 isn't enough and top 7 is kind of weird, but I leave it up to you. What do you think the top tier should be? Exactly, there's so many good units. Like, you need the best tank in the top 5, you would need the best healer, you would need the best support. You need, like, there's so many you want in there. But we could also pick 7. Because 7 allows us to have like the best 5 and then the next 2 contenders, right? I think you should separate it into roles. No, that just gets confusing for people. Best tank, best damage dealer wouldn't work. You cannot compare Van Helsing to Lamia because Van Helsing has like targeting issues. So you couldn't like just crown 1 damage, 1 support, 1 tank. Yeah, broken out into support tank DPS would be best. He separates it by roles, yeah, but I don't really care about that. I don't really care too much about what others do. I care about what makes the most sense. Right? Yeah, see, I have like 7 people in mind I would like to put at the very top. Or preferably like 10. Like, don't you worry, we'll still order them by best character going to like worst. But I still have like my idea of what I would like in like a top 5 / top 7 / top 10, right? Yeah, so that's why I'm asking, right? How many? Yeah, we have like 42 valid units, so I don't think top 10 would like ruin it. Okay, how about this? Do you think this is a good idea or is this trash? Let me know. Is this a good idea or is this trash? We do top 5. Then we do top 10. And then we do like S, A, B, C, Kane tier. Is that better? Or should we do top 10 at the top? Yeah? Better? Just top 10? 5 plus 10? Okay, so 10 won out, then let's make it once for all. Top 5 or 5/10? Let's go top 10 and then let's do 5 to 10. Yeah, I'll obviously do like 6 to 10, right? But you know what I mean. We can still make it look pretty. But yeah, poll comes up. Poll is coming up right here. Do we just do top 10 or do we separate between 5 and 10? What do you want to see? Oh, we're very split. We're very split, huh? Now this is interesting. Now this is very close. Bim bam bam bibi bam. 10 looks like spam. Yeah. Are we doing this on purpose? 49 to 51? Like, yeah, I think you're funny. You're not really helping me, man. Yeah, you really do think you're funny. You're doing this on purpose. Ask it, it's gonna be an overall tier. Like, at this point, you're doing it on purpose, right? Like, yeah, the 70 of you that voted, y'all are trolling, right? At this point, you're doing this shit on purpose. Yeah, okay, so this is not helpful. Okay, let's go with the visual aspect. Let's see. Do we like this? Or do we like this instead? And then like just imagine it like going down from here. So this would be with 10 at the top. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would be 10 at the top. And this would be 10 in 2 rows. Which looks better? Keep in mind we'll be doing a bunch of reshuffling. You can be sure that the top 10 is gonna be must have. Second one. Okay. First one. Man, I should, you know what? I should just keep it like this. I should just fucking keep it like this. We do like Ancestor, and we do fucking top 5, and then we just keep it like it was before. Fucking hell. Alright. Do that? Hell no. Alright. And then we go. How about this? We still keep it top 10, but we don't call it top 10, we just call it S+. How about that? Top 5 and instead of 6 to 10 S+? Works, looks good. Okay, then let's actually get to work. So if we have to restructure everything, let's work from the bottom up, okay? And then we get to the interesting stuff. Okay, so let's go through a couple justifications. Kane is in Kane tier because Kane is Kane. Everybody needs a good meme on their tier list. Kane is in Kane tier because he's Kane, okay? Kane is in Kane tier because he's Kane. Seti is useless, Gadrick is useless, Baphomet is useless, and Goldland is useless. Clive is almost useless, Empusa is almost useless, Noah is almost useless, Clive is almost useless. Okay? Jinxed Selena. I want to hear some opinions. I know she's an SR and she doesn't really do much. So I'm swinging between C and B. But I did hear she heals better than an Aeona. So we could technically move Aeona down to B and Selena up to A. Or we could keep both in A. Why is Mass M. She's M.S. She got massive assets. But yeah, she is M.S for a reason. Alright. There's no way she hits better than Aeona? Yeah, I just heard them say some things. So I feel like this is okay. Right? Like we put her at like the top of B, potentially, whatever that was. Maybe I leaked my IP address. I don't even fucking know. Okay. Next up. Do we have anybody we can move out of B tier right here? No. But I do think out of all these units currently in B tier, Mass is the most useful. Piera is bugged, which is why I kind of want to put her in C tier for now. Devs actually need to fix Piera. Piera is bugged, so we're actually gonna put her in Kane tier. No, okay, we put her in C until she gets fixed. So Piera lands in C until she gets fixed. What's bugged with Piera? Piera cannot summon 3 summons. Piera's ability says summons 2 summons. And then when you summon the third one, her attacks are meant to bounce, which will obviously make her an AoE unit, increase her damage potential. But every time Piera summons a third unit, the second one disappears, effectively making it impossible for you to have 3 summons down, so it never unlocks her true potential. She's always stuck at 2 summons. She cannot summon 3. Right? Yeah. Kane is down there for a reason. So Piera is currently bugged and it's annoying as hell. So that's why she's in C. Mass is by far the best B tier unit. Selena, she's proven useful, but stun doesn't really do much. Selena, yeah, we'll put her in high B, but below Selena, like together with Selena. Gilrain, I've never seen a Gilrain do shit. Amy's teleport never really worked. The attack speed buff feels way too short. Also, we don't even know what type of buff it is. And Hearty, I don't know. I haven't really seen Hearty do a whole lot. Gotta be honest with you. Haven't really seen Hearty do a whole lot. Okay, so someone I want to discuss is Agaris. Agaris might not be liked by a lot. I mean, okay, we could technically put her into top 5 because she gets a skin, right? I mean, we can move her, we can keep her low A, alright? We can put her low A. She'll be at the lowest of A. So the real question is Agaris. Now that Agaris works so fucking well with T-Hearty, like Agaris works incredibly well with T-Hearty, right? He's the perfect synergy. And he's been used in Prophecy, he's been used in Clan Hunt, and you can use him in story, you can use him in boss fights. Is that enough to make him an S? Or do we just put him high A? Right? Is that enough to make him S, or do we put him high A? Considering how strong Hearty is. I'm not quite sure between S and high A. So let's go with high A for now. Okay. Next up, Otavia. Otavia is like a magic buffer. I would straight away say like mid A. Nothing too crazy, nothing too bad. I feel like Otavia is kind of decent in mid A. If you need her for PvP, she can work. Her self-heal talent is kind of nice. And also, yeah, she can apply the magic buff. It only lasts for 6 seconds, but it works quite well. So I would say like mid to low A, right? Low S is too much though. You see, we'll have real quality in S. Ranking a unit shouldn't depend on having another unit. But that's not how the game works, right? A team, yeah. The game is a 5-man combat, so synergy between units has to be taken into account. Right? Sure, we can explain, okay, Agaris is B if you don't have Hearty, Agaris is high A if you have Hearty, but I can explain that while I do the tier list, alright? We're not gonna raid a unit solo, we're gonna go by synergies, but I will take the time to explain which units you need to achieve like the highest potential, right? So we're not gonna do solo only, not gonna happen. Okay, next up, Edina. Edina, I would say, is about as A as it gets, right? Solid healer, better than Aeona. If you don't have Stereite and Fleeting Bella, she's your second best healer, right? I would say like mid-A, now that Bella is here and Bella can actually also heal, she's lost a bit of her value. She doesn't do a whole lot besides healing. So mid-A. We can shift something around, but I would say mid-A. Low B is too much. There's no way we have Aeona in A and Edina in low B. That doesn't work. Okay. Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil has proven himself to a degree useful with the ability to move around, but he only becomes clutch or useful when Starry-Eyed Aeona's out of the picture. That doesn't necessarily happen often. He doesn't necessarily tank all that well, and his talent is unfortunately based on lost HP rather than full HP. So to a degree it's good, but to a degree it's also bad, right? So yeah, we can put him in B, but anything higher than that, too hard, all right? Friedrich. I would say mid-A. Huh? Mid-A, and the reason for that is he does his PvP stuff. He can become super tanky. He has nice synergy with Starry-Eyed Aeona. If you don't want to run a Bella, if you don't have a tier Amy, Friedrich is your man. Or was your man, right? Solid tank, solid kit, solid abilities, but nothing that blows you away. Huh? So far, so good. Theophane, on the other hand, is someone that has proven to be more than he looks like. Right? So while Theophane might not be the most tanky himself, the ability to shift enemies together, the ability to move around the map, the ability to have, I think it's a 10-second taunt, definitely gives him more value than a Friedrich. He still has the same synergies with Starry-Eyed Aeona, he just has like extra bonuses. Huh? And also he is goddamn, what's his name? He's Optimus Prime, right? Theophane is Optimus Prime, so he needs some extra points. So we put him high A. Okay. Cecia. Do we still think, like, I would say this is what we need to discuss. Is Cecia still worthy of S rank? I would say yes. Not the craziest part, but she does have still the summon synergy. Noah is a thing. It works really well with Bella. If she can be your main DPS for story, she didn't really lose anything. She is still S. That is pretty much it, right? But it's definitely not high S, and there's no way it's S plus or top 5, right? In events, she's really useful, and you can push story with her like there's no tomorrow, right? Or Clive, or whatever you want to do, right? She's good. She's good. That's what we need to know. Augustine. A very PvP-centric, somewhat useful in niche content for like certain events. So I would say low A. A bit too niche. If this was a more PvP focused tier list, he would be S or S plus. But currently low A. Or mid A. Low A or mid A. Anything higher than that, not doing it. Not happening. All right. Triss. Mid B. Not really a lot going for her. One of the reasons why she could go higher would have to be this, right? Like the combination between Triss, Bella, and Sirene, right? If something can work here, and if stun becomes a bit more relevant, and she could be higher. So we could say high B, because Bella and Sirene are now a thing, right? But she hasn't yet shown us anything. It's been almost a month since the game launch, but she hasn't shown us anything yet. That's just facts, right? She hasn't shown us anything yet. Theobald. For now, we're gonna put him in S+. And then we just have to see how many others we put in S+. Relax. He is in S+ for now. It just depends how many more units will we have up there. Alright? We'll keep him in S+ for now because he's more useful than Cecia. But it depends. We need to fill out 10 spots at the top. She. Huh? She's in S+ for now. But she might drop. There you go. Okay. Ressa. Mid A, and I don't want to hear anything from you. Alright? I'm gonna put Ressa in mid A, and I don't want to hear any complaints. I'm not gonna take any complaints. Mid A is, I feel like, worth it. I've made her work that much. I've made her work in every single event. For me personally, totally biased, she is better than low A. I put her mid A. Alright? If you want to argue based on facts, I could accept low A, but medium A, we take it. Right? Medium A, pretty solid space to be in. Good enough. Okay, next up. Nicole. Low A. Don't see a lot of reasons. Don't see a lot of reasons why Nicole would go any higher or lower or anything else. Like, she's kind of just there. There's nothing where you could really point to and be like, there. This is where you need Nicole. Right? Isn't quite happening. She's good, and if you use her, you're having fun. But there's no scenario where you're like, there. This is where you need Nicole. Right? So, low A. Huh? Or you could say high B. Low A, high B. One and the same. Huh? So let's just put her in A. We'll see how full. Depending on how full A becomes, we might move her down. Okay. Pavana. Low to mid A. Kind of too slow in applying sleeps. The ultimate is not targetable, like you cannot choose where to do it, but around units. So, low to mid A, right? Good value, works well with Lorelei, does well, but anything higher than A is a bit too much. Pavana is absolutely good, yes. Just not specifically in A. Is she really? Yeah. We've used her for Arena. We used her for Arena, be it defense or offense. I've played around with her in story. She works. Like, every 4 attacks you get a piercing sleep. And you also get the ability to AoE sleep with ult, right? So, A. Low to mid A. Gilrain. So, one thing is for certain. Gilrain is definitely better than Nicole. And before the release of Lorelei, there was no discussion Gilrain was the best assassin. We don't even have to talk about it, right? Gilrain was the best assassin. Now, with the introduction of Sirene, with the introduction of Fleeting Bella, his basic attacks will get even stronger. With the focus shifting towards Eye of Truth for his basic attacks, with the extra attack speed from his ultimate, with the stun from his ultimate, he's anywhere from A to S. Right? He's anywhere from A to S. Maybe highest of A, maybe lowest of S, but I feel like we'll put him into S for now. We'll put him into S for now, and we'll re-evaluate based on how many units we get into each tier, right? Okay. Dacias. I would say we can kind of put her next to Agaris. Maybe a bit in front of Agaris. She works, right? She applies nice bleeds. She does her stuff. She can heal herself. She has good range. She has really good off DPS. Yeah, like off, sub DPS, right? But I don't think we can justify putting her a higher tier than Agaris or Agaris a higher tier than Dacias. They're like kinda the same-ish. Dacias is niche. You can use her even without a Tihati, right? She's good looking, that's true, but we're not doing a looks tier list. Otherwise, Kane would be at the very top. Okay. Next up. Joanne. I don't know. She didn't really blow me away. There were some moments where she was able to do something. There were some moments where you felt Joanne's power. But the need for stun is just not there. Right? The need for stun is just not there. And tell you what, if Joanne's ultimate was 1 cost cheaper, if it was a low moon and if she was a tank, Joanne would be goated. If Joanne was a tank, her ultimate was 1 cost cheaper, she would be goated. She would be like S plus top 5. Unfortunately, she's a fighter, right? So she cannot solo tank. There is no real stun comp, right, that you need to build. And I gotta be honest with you, there were way too many people glazing Joanne. There were some guys that had Joanne up here for launch. And I still cannot understand why. I know she's good. I know she does AoE stun, but she is a melee unit. Melee unit. No, I'm talking about others who made their tier lists, right? I never ranked Joanne that highly, but in a lot of like launch tier lists and the like, she was like top 5. Joanne is my mummy, that is fine, right? That is totally fine, but yeah. Let's see. Let's do it like this for now. Okay. Now we're in the interesting stuff. Now we're getting to the rough part. We have a bunch of top tier fuckers still left. And we need to pick 10 out. Fight me. I wish I could put her higher. It's just that a Time 1 Mausoleum isn't enough. Even though she was the very first ancestor I ever pulled, even though she got mummy mode activated, we cannot justify anything higher than SS. It just doesn't work, right? It just doesn't work. So if you can kill with Lamine, you're good. You're really good, right? If you can kill with Lamine, you're in dreamland. Everything's fantastic, sunshine and rainbows, and you're having a good time. And then if you cannot kill, and the stock market crashes, right? The moment you cannot kill / one-shot with the Lamine, things aren't looking good. Things are going down, and the fact that if you cannot kill with the Lamine ult, that you cannot get rid of a Lamine ult in your hand because you cannot cycle it, actually becomes a negative. So Lamine has really high highs, but also really low lows, right? You can be in Dreamland spamming ultimates like there's no tomorrow and annihilating and killing and wrecking and getting the blood souls. Or you're down here in depression land and nothing works. Right? So high S, she is an ancestor. She is badass and she cooks. But sometimes she cooks poison. Alright? For now, let's keep it high S, depending on how many more units we need to put into S. Okay, who do we go with next? Agaris. Low S. Mid S. He was fun in Night of the Hunt. He can be an off-tank for the beginning of a fight. He just hasn't been doing a whole bunch. Right? He hasn't been doing a whole bunch. Right? But don't get me wrong. Agaris still solos Gilrain, Theophane, Agaris, Darcias, Otavia, Ressa, Edina, Friedrich. He solos all of them, alright? Don't get me wrong. Agaris is not bad. He's not bad. He's just not top 10. Huh? Okay. Okay. Now we got that out of the way. Let's move on to the next unit. Let's go with Lorelei. What do we do with Lorelei? Good PvP assassin, incredible AoE sleep / status effects, has the ability to prolong sleeps from 5 to 11 seconds, 16 seconds, can be incredibly good in pushing campaign, but can to hell and back not fight bosses. So let's leave her here for now. Let's leave her here for now. Let's leave her here for now and reevaluate. Alright? We'll leave her in S for now. But we'll have a look based on how many units we have where. Okay. Seth. Alright. S plus, but not any higher. Maybe not even S plus. Right? Seth is anywhere between S and S plus. Like, anytime you only need to use one team, you don't have to use Seth. Right? Like, if you can get away with one team, you're not going to be using Seth. Nobody can tell me that if you only need one team for a piece of content, you actually go out of your way using Seth. In no current piece of content do you need a Seth if you bring just one team. That's it, right? If you just bring one team, Seth is not part of that team. That's just, you don't need her. And also something that holds her back is ult cost being 4 rather than 3. Huh? If you have 2 team, 3 team content, Seth is there. Anything than that, fine. Huh? If you need multiple teams, Seth is there. If you need one team, Seth doesn't make it. If Seth not S plus, we write. No, Seth is, she's fine there, alright? She's fine there. I don't know. We can figure that complicated shit out later, you know. Okay. Next one. Noah. For now, S plus, but lower than T-Bolt. I gotta be honest with you. S plus, but lower than Thibault. Maybe S plus is even too high. I know we all love him. I know he's the GOAT, right? Transcendent Noah. He got main character energy. It's just summon teams aren't in like a particularly crazy spot. Right? He's good out the box. A lot of characters are good out the box. Trans Noah is unkillable with Fleeting Bella though. I wouldn't say so. But we could put him above Thibault. Okay. Let's keep it like this for now. Alright? Next up. Transcendent Amy S+. But not any higher. Potentially lower. But not any higher. There's no way she's top 5. No. There's no way she's currently top 5. But there's also no way we put her down to S. Right? But we do have to put her behind Seth. And maybe behind Noah. Considering she's a tank. Okay. Sirene high S. We don't have that many more slots open, and we'll probably have to kick some people out of S+. I gotta be honest with you here. We still have 8 people to rank, and we only have 6 spots left in the top 10. This is not looking good. A couple still have to go. Let's keep her on high S for now. Let's make it easy, okay? I don't want to hear it. Acapella, blood soul recovery, crit buff, damage buff both times, plus healing, top 5. Alright? Let's play it safe. Acapella top 5. Easy. Okay? Easy. Relaxed decision. No debate. Easy pick. The next ones are gonna be a bit more difficult. Starlight Aeona top 5. Currently best healer in the game. The ability to move around on the battlefield. The ability to shield, to full heal. The synergy. Top 5. Yeah. Acapella and Starlight Aeona are definitely the easiest to put there. Now we only have 1 more space in top 10 and 3 more in top 5. Bella has to be there. Undoubtedly, Bella has to be there. She is the strongest tank. The reason why Amy is not top 5 is because Bella exists. No Bella, Amy top 5. Huh? No Bella, Amy top 5. The ability, like the self-sustain Amy has, the existence of chronometer, the ability to with the chronometer recover blood souls on artifact, the ability to solo tank and distract with the summons, the fact that for multiple bosses, summons get dedicated as targets, top 5. Alright? Top 5. Hearty S plus. I'm just gonna say it, Hearty S plus. It's not top 5. As cracked out as she is for boss stages, in story she does have that extra difficulty to be used. There is not enough synergy yet for like a true DOT comp. We don't have a DOT support unless you count Carlo. As great as she is, and as great as she is to have, she's still not top 5 though. You cannot put 2 healers in top 5. Acapella is a buffer. Alright? Acapella is a buffer. Steroid Iona is a healer. Big difference. Big difference. Who goes where? Who goes where? And also, okay, let's make the easiest decision for now. Which 2 characters drop out of top 10? This is top 10. 2 need to go. We have 2 characters too many. 2 need to go. Who needs to go first? 2 need to go. 2 characters need to drop. Who drops? Yeah. Yeah. Thibault, definitely. Especially, think about it like this. One of the reasons why Thibault is that high is because there weren't enough buffers. You had Acapella, you had Dicarlo, and then you had a Void. Right? Acapella for one team, Dicarlo for the other, and then you had nothing. That is where Thibault came in. Nice debuffs, still a full moon. Thibault was kind of like your crit support. Huh? Now Fleeting Bella. Now you can go Acapella, one team Dicarlo, another Fleeting Bella. Or you could go Fleeting Bella and Acapella, or Fleeting Bella and Dicarlo, or whatever you want, right? Alright, you're not going to like this choice. You are not going to like this choice, but who drops? Who drops out of top 10? Is it A or is it B? You're not gonna like the choice, but that is what you have. Either Noah or Amy has to go. Either Noah or Amy has to go. Either Noah or Amy has to go. We cannot have both. Either Noah or Amy has to go. I don't accept anybody else. I don't accept anybody else. It is either Noah or Amy that has to go. Unless you want to tell me Fleeting Bella isn't worth it. Right? Unless you want to tell me Fleeting Bella isn't worth it, then she has to drop. Don't forget she's a healer. While also being a buffer. Right? Where are we? 60? Goodbye, Noah. Tino is the GOAT. We are trolling. Hazing is too high. Lamia top 5. Lamia and Bella should be swapped. Tino, clear story, you can't win with T. Amy. Lamia should be above VH. B. Hazing. Lamia up, Bella down. Bella low BP not that useful?
We have a
2542? 2542. Versus 2900 average. I don't think it makes a difference. That is 400 BP. I don't think you can argue that Bella has not enough BP. Yeah, I don't think that happens. Okay. Do you now get, like, do you now understand why I asked if you wanted a top 5 or a top 7? Like, do you understand how much easier life would be if I could just do this? Do you realize how much easier life would be for me if I can just do this? Right? Like, there would be so few people complaining. They just want to see her up there. See, this is the reason why I proposed the top 7. Right? Because it's just too much to do 5. How's the Carlo better than Lamia? Incredible shutdown, increase of damage taken, good synergy, good rotations. All right. What about it? Yeah, exactly. Top 5 makes things difficult, while top 7 is the easy way out, right? Top 7 is the easy way out, while top 5 actually makes things difficult. Aura Farmer tier list. Just target with Sirene, right? Just retarget with Sirene. But you know, the numbers that Van Helsing pulls out are so disgusting currently. Like he just solos whatever he wants to solo. Yes, you could, yeah, but to a degree, see, it isn't even anything different between the top 7 and this right here, right? Like, there is no difference besides people just wanting to see their hero in the highest section. So what I need to know now is, what are you more happy with? Do we call it S plus or do we do it 6 to 10? Or do we change it to top 10? Whatever makes you happy, right? But I feel like this is kind of where we're at. This is kind of where we're at with the game. Like, we have our top 5. And keep in mind, these are all ranked, right? This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6, this is 7, 8, 9, and 10. Right? It's really easy. What's your new meta team? No. Because my meta team, because I want to play it for fun, is gonna be Bella, Acapella, Van Helsing, Starry-Eyed Iona. Yeah, Bella, Van Helsing, no, wait. Bella, Van Helsing, Acapella, and then Dicarlo probably. Or maybe Sirene. But I want to play with Sirene. You know what? No. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. All right, give me a roll count. I give you two options. Is this tier list valid? Yes or no? I don't want to hear you disagreeing with just one thing, but valid or no? Acceptable tier list in everything that we've considered. We've talked about this long enough. You know my points. You've heard the reasons for everything. But yeah. I gotta be honest with you. The guy who said Dicarlo top 3 is glazing hasn't played with the Dicarlo on their account, right? Like the reason why Dicarlo top 3 would be considered glazing is because you didn't get Dicarlo early enough. I started a new account and I started off with the Dicarlo. The ability to have the incredible range to shut down whoever charges whatever the fuck they do. Dicarlo's there. You have the mages who charge their fireballs. Done. You have these purple thingies who increase your ult cost. Done. You have the birds who swoop in. Done. Your tank is getting pressured. Done. You're playing a fucking clan hunt. Dicarlo, main damage dealer, Thibault support. Done. Yeah, she costs 3. And doing Blood Moon, she costs 2. There is no way Dicarlo isn't the third best unit in the game. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think you can disagree with Dicarlo. Why Bella top 5 though? Because a tank needs to be there. As much as you want to explain it away and say damage is everything, a tank has to be in the top 5. And then the top 5 has to include the best tank. And without a doubt, currently the best tank still is Bella. Right? Like, if we make a top 5, there has to be a tank in there. Because most of the content you're going to play is going to include a tank regardless. I just got you. Why are Acapella and Starry-Eyed Iona at the top? Starry-Eyed Iona is still the best healer in the game, while Acapella is the best buffer in the game. Discussion over. Don't need a tank in Tomb now. Yeah, that's true, but still, you still have to push campaign to get to the Tomb. You still have to play Arena. You still have to play Crucible. You still have to play whatever you're playing, right? So, yeah. Would you really be happier with this? Would that make you happy? Would that make more of you happy? Nah. Yes. No. LMAO. Hell no, hell yeah, you don't care. Lamia takes too long to activate. Now we're putting out the wild. Now we're pulling out the wild shit. Like, fuck it. This is valid. This is fucking valid. right? Like, you know, look at this. Van Helsing is 5th, Lamia is 6th. There is no big difference. Just because one is like a step above doesn't mean there's worlds difference between them. Alright, this is it. I don't think we have much more to explain. How do you counter Bella with the Van Helsing? Yeah, there you go. This is your top 10. Lamia's so lame, just doesn't mean you have enough investment in your Lamia, but yeah. Alright, so this is the tier list, and this is, I guarantee you, as accurate as anybody in the game could make a tier list. This is the most precise, the most reliable, and the best tier list in the game. I vouch for it with my name. There you go, if that makes you feel any better. There is no way anybody else can make a better tier list, and I don't want to hear it. There we go. Let me just put that down here. And we have done enough testing. We've done more testing than anybody else has. This is definitive. There you go. Summer update tier list. Good enough. The only changes I can see, I gotta be honest with you, the only changes I can see are with Sirene and Fleeting Bella because they're a bit more new. Right? Like, the only ones I can still think about changing are Fleeting Bella and Sirene because they're brand new, right? We legit got access to them today, but I am still more than happy with their current placement. Could I put codes in caption? You think that changes anything? Here, now they're bold. Should you put for Lorelei? You should get her once. Kane not being in my top 10 is why that's why he has his own tier. Fucking ass. Goddamn Kane. Alright, people. This is the tier list. I am pretty fucking happy with it. Now, we still need to get top tier pieces. Alright, so, for those of you in or not in the know, let's see, we'll have 3 runs at 9 fragments, and it's time for us to get some top tier pieces. So, alright. Faction, boss loot, right? 1 faction piece. Boss faction piece / hammer. Hammer. And then we go with 2. And then 3. And then as last we have OP piece. There we go. Alright. Let's see. We still have to get our loot for today. There's a skill up tier list, yes, and it is still, I would say, as valid as when I made it, but I can redo it if necessary. Why is Van Helsing now my profile picture? Is he my highest BP unit?
Setting the chaotic world right.
I guess he currently is. Goddamn Van Helsing glazing. Shit's going crazy.
Welcome. See anything you like?
I'm not buying that. But I am refreshing the shop. Hehehehe.
You have a good eye. Thank you for your patronage.
Why do we have so many assassin crystal balls? But we're buying the marksman ones though. And I gotta be honest with you, even though I don't recommend it, we're still going to buy these ones. Because we just get a whole bunch of marksmen. So... let me do like 50. Can I type in the number? No. Yeah, okay.
Setting the chaotic world right. That is my life's purpose.
Yep, and the rest we're kind of saving until we can get more Van Helsing ability shit.
Let's do
Fleeting Bella, not yet worthy. A cappella ult though. A cappella ult is I guess our next goal. If we buy Spirit of Theobald, for example, do we get him? No, you only get the extra copy on top, right? Okay. What is this? More knowledge. Everybody needs knowledge. What is this? Nothing. Okay, good enough. Okay. Boss fight.
Facing the powerful
We're going to play until we beat it, right? We're going to play this until we beat it at 9 fragments. No matter what. I don't accept anything less than 9 fragments.
Setting the chaotic world right. That
So the team that last time worked was Van Helsing, Lamia, Fleeting Bella,
let's do something fun, shall we?
and then Daikalo.
Oh, what?
Is it the best team you could use to tackle this stage? No. Is it the team we're gonna use to tackle the stage? Yes. Is it going to win?
Fully interested in
Maybe.
this.
Well,
We have a wonderful.
Don't come too close. I don't want you to get hurt.
okay. Oh, this shit got me excited. I just have to be careful that we don't get wiped.
has come.
Because if we do get wiped, that would be pretty bad. Let's not get wiped, everything else is fine.
Customer must be fulfilled. That's not a customer.
Did I gear that, Carlo? I think I did.
Take my thoughts with you and keep walking forward. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Kiss.
That's not a customer.
Purify the tainted souls.
Kiss. Revel in
That's
death's
not a customer. That's not a customer. Keep walking forward.
death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Can I tell you what the fuck exactly is happening right here? No. Can I tell you that it does look like we were close to winning? Yes. So we just have to do this again.
The hour of execution has come.
A promise. That's not a customer.
You're dead? Yes, we are dead. Do I really care? Not that much. We're fine.
That's not a customer.
Would it be better if Daikalo were able to one-shot these pillars? Absolutely. Do I really have anything to do against this? Not one-shotting pillars? Not really.
That's not. Take my thoughts with you and keep walking forward.
Are we dead again, yet again? I don't know. Lot of bullshit happening in this fight.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Come on, just end them. Yay.
Did we overdo it?
Okay.
It seems
Venice meta on all gear dungeons. I mean, now that you could also just add in a Sirene, I guess you could say so. Okay. Light armor tier 8, light armor tier 8, tier 8 with faction, tier 8 church light ring. That's pretty good. Okay. One more time.
Before the face of justice. What
And Chester. Yep. Okay. Kingdom ring. Tier 9 medium. Kingdom heavy armor. Oh no. Last one.
Before the face of justice. What chance do evil and intrigue stand?
Okay, heavy armor, helmet, heavy armor amulet.
Facing
I don't think we have a piece on our hands that I would like to upgrade though. Like, as great as Noah is, I'm not gonna bind a piece to Noah. Now we have 2 pieces in preparation for a light armor ancestor. Okay. Sure. Right? If you want me to prepare for the arrival of a light armor ancestor, I guess I can do that. Would light armor, would Kingdom have been better? Yeah. Do I have a choice? No. Okay, I need to get my gear in order and then I need to sort what we can and what we can't sell.
Setting the chaotic world.
So, okay. Van Helsing gets, I would say Van Helsing probably at the moment our most dangerous unit. So he gets our best light. Like my medium armor shouldn't be even in that much trouble.
too close.
Like my medium armor is pretty simple. Right, I just shift whatever I want on whoever I want. And then the rest kind of works itself out, you know? Like, for example, we could take this away and put it on a cappella instead. Possible. Huh? Don't care too much about that. We could give that to Aeona if we do user, and then technically we could move this to Bella. And then we could do this. Good enough. Right? Good enough. Heavy armor. I mean, Friedrich is, yeah, dripped out, I guess. But I'm not going to use tier 9 pieces on fucking Jester. It's not gonna happen. Way too big a waste. Can just use it for experience. So, light armor. Let's go through our light armor priorities. And see who does and doesn't deserve what kind of gear set. Okay. So gear priority number 1, we're just gonna make it Van Helsing. Right. So gear number 1 just goes to Van Helsing. Unless we play story, right? Then we have to shift stuff around. Number 2 goes to Lamia. I guess number 3 now goes to Bella, if I intend to use her. Number 4 to Del Carlo. I mean, technically the order should be a little different, but I want the highest possible attack bonus on her. What are you doing, Kane? What are you doing to us? Why are you so high?
Have you also begun to feel lost
God
in the
damn.
darkness of this world?
Yes, you would have to buy the rest. You would have to buy the rest of the slots.
You seem awfully interested in my...
Humans are not but beasts in... Is there a task that requires...
You know what we could do? We could do another temple. Wanna know how? I just have to go through my invitations. I think we have like maybe 3,000 gems lying around in invitations. Which is pretty degenerate, I know. But we do. So, yeah. The Alcala outfit's kinda mid, too similar to a usual fit. Yeah, it's not that... It's not that crazy. But okay, Noah gets a piece, and then she gets whatever's left. Oh, okay, but now we have all the pieces out of the way. I feel like I want to invest in Van Helsing. So I want to upgrade Van Helsing's helmet to level 2. And then I want to upgrade this new one right here to like, yeah, level 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we could go Lamia to level 8. I don't think so. I don't think so. No. What he's talking about is he's referring to the slots that are left over. If you listen to how he made his question, right? Like, he already knows about the slots. He's asking about the remaining ones. He wanted to know if there will be, like, more. Like, you know, I think at some point they're probably gonna make the observatory go past 9-4. And then we should get more. But for now, to be honest, you don't need that many expedition slots anyway. Let's be real here. You don't need that many expedition slots. You are more than fine currently. But if you want to buy some, then be prepared to buy them. All right. Oh yeah, it's 6-1-8-1, and then they need to add presets for the characters. Oh yeah, you're right. But yeah, 6-1-8-1-9-1 gives you extra artifact. Okay, basic attack, Poseidon's. No, this should be the crit artifact instead on Lamia. Then we have Eye of Truth, Fruit of Immortality, Philosophers. Yeah, that's fine. She can get Silver Shadow. And then Chronometer, and then whatever. Yeah. Ah shit, we forgot to gear Sirene. Fuck. Cecia. Cecia probably has to go ungeared if we want to gear Sirene. Yeah, there we go. Do we go Sirene 4-4-4? Yeah, I think she's fun enough. Was that a smart idea? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe stupid. Okay, let's see if we can scrounge together another temple. Or maybe I've actually done them for most. Yeah, no, I'm not that degenerate. Yeah, I remember now. I have in fact done them for most. Most. So, the rest would only be extra affinity, I believe. Though on the note of extra affinity, we need to pump some into... Where's our new unit? Hello. Ah, there we go. Wow. That is not a lot. But hey, she's level 2 now.
I forget my sadness.
Okay. Or maybe we do? No, I don't believe we have that much, that many gems. I mean, we need like 3,000, right? There's no way I have that many still lying around. Or do I? No, I don't. Yeah, okay, I did most of them. Whew. Okay, we're not completely degenerate, which is good. You just put Bella from the free puts. Congratulations, my guy. You better have a Van Helsing ready. You better have a Van Helsing ready. I mean, to be honest, the 4-hour cooldown, just do it the day before or the first time you log in, right? Like, I don't think the 4-hour cooldown is as big of a problem. Like, you can easily get around that. Hey, I think the law is kind of like Darcius is figuring out that we're doing something with acapella. If I paid enough attention. So yeah, Darcius is also now part of the gang, I guess. Alright, let's see. That should be fine. Man, we need more affinity items. Why is my Lamia my only high affinity unit? I need more affinity items. Are there more affinity items in the login track? I would like to see the Sirene ult animation. Sure. Clan hunt, mock hunt.
The hour of execution has come.
Van Helsing out, Sirene in.
This is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break them?
Alright.
A promise, no matter what, must be fulfilled. If you don't struggle now, you'll end up as a small stain on my map.
It's pretty cool. And also, if you were scared about her being too childlike, look at this. She looks way more childlike in this than her actual character module. Like, this is her. Right? She kind of looks like 12, and this is like, I don't know. Still not that old, but I don't know, like 19 to 27? I don't know. But yeah, you don't have to play with a child in-game. So, if that was something that upset you to a degree, she is tall, right? He's coping for her. Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I am, in fact, doing so. Okay. It's not 12, it's 1,200. Exactly. She said she was 12. Yep. Hey, Lamia's back on top for our highest. Hey, no way. We've been the first to become Vessel Kingdom potency people. Didn't expect that shit. Shouldn't have happened. How did we pass Painblade? I wish I knew. Okay. Do we have anything left in our storage to get rid of? No, we have a bunch of items we need to... Huh? Why does this still say 60? How does that still say 60? Oh, they changed it? But why? Oh no. Oh, is it only the newest boss? Oh, okay. So if I get that correctly, there's 3 different bosses for the 4th boss. They work perfectly together, Flating Bell and Acapella. So for the 4th boss, there's 3, and only the newly added one actually drops them, which means rather than every 4 days a faction piece, you only get one every 12 days. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I know, Mr. Painblade. We've had the opportunity to battle it out for like quote unquote server lead. was fun. You can see, for example, right here, tower. We have here a couple others, and then it's like him, and then we were able to like beat 125 first, but it's not that important. Not that important. Okay, we're on 815 gems. We are broke for summons. We are close to pity, right? So 45 in, disgusting. I hope we can get another Bella. You think, okay, be honest though, Poet. Which is more insane? Number one?
Let's do something fun, shall we? Fun and profitable. Now that's the dream.
Or exhibit number two?
There's something troubling you. You can confide in me.
Exactly. I don't think we need to ask any more questions. The meta should be settled. So I don't think you can compare the
Not my forte.
whole, right?
I always feel
The first one. Yeah? Okay. Both are wild. Yeah, I would say Aeona is above. On Fleeting Bella, I can give you the summon amount. We are currently... Okay, I can't give you the summon amount. It's like 300 something.
meaning is
Fuck. Yeah, I could have given you the summon amount before we got the rest of the copies. Let's find out together. 380. Or 370 with the free summons. You currently have one of her. I would say it's justified to get multiple of her,
let's do something,
but
shall we?
you don't necessarily need them, right? You don't necessarily need them. Though, if you want to go for a limited character, you should go for Bella rather than for Lorelei. That should be pretty
I'll take you.
safe to say. Yeah. That's pretty safe to say. Our BP is actually kind of disgusting.
Setting the
Not
chaotic
going to
order
lie.
right. That is my
Okay, we can get to 20 with Van Helsing. Can we get to 20 with her? No. Okay, so Van Helsing needs to be in there somehow. And then it's Akab, Fleeting. And then normal Aeona? Or maybe Bella? Oof. Our Bella has taken a hit in BP, for sure. In comparison to our other units. So we could run tank Lamia. You can't have Van Helsing, but you got 3 fleeting Bellas in 30? That's crazy. Hey, Gueru! What's up? Is 4 copies good enough? Yeah, absolutely. You're going to get the most value out of your first 4 copies.
Be punished.
But it depends on, like, how important is it to you the fact that the units will disappear, right? Like, how much does that actually mean to you?
Need help, little one?
Alright, I guess this is our story team. Very balanced and totally normal. Yeah, let's see what this does.
To what must be prepared. Listen to their solo performance.
Huh. Van Helsing, save us! With this, not as a healer. We've already tried out her healing capabilities, they weren't good enough. Right? Her healing capabilities are not on the level of Seth/Steroid Aeona, but they are better than what like an Edina could give you, you know? What's the meta team now? I don't know, if you can make a Van Helsing work, you should try and make a Van Helsing work. Like, I guess one of the issues with Sirene would be like the access to copies, but Sirene with like a naturally high BP, you could try something featuring Sirene. Just here, I guess the best thing we could do would probably be this,
My merchandise.
where we drop. Oh, this is a big BP drop, but I think we should still be fine. Like, we can still fight as a we can still fight at a deficit. It's just gonna be interesting to see if we even hold out until we can trigger VH ult. But yeah, you see how it's not a problem that she heals the puppets, right? To a degree, yes, it's a bit annoying that Bella heals the puppets, but it's not a problem if they don't attack your units, right? If they don't attack your units, she can heal the puppets all she wants, and you'll be fine. Yes, you can use 2 Bellas now. Okay, so let's see how long this strategy actually works. Because currently, the only reason we're winning is because of our BP, right? Like, look at this. We are only 7k below. That is less than 10%. We should not fail here no matter what. Now, the big question is, how much longer does this work, right? How much longer can we actually run Van Helsing and Fleeting Bella together?
Take my thoughts with you and keep walking forward.
No, she does heal others outside of that. Like her, it's this buff you see. This buff moves automatically to units that drop below 40% HP, right? And she also reapplies it when you ult. It's these 2 spots on the side are just for the start of the battle. Does she auto highest attack with her ult? For Arena, she did it for us 4 out of 5 times. Like 4 out of 5 times did she target Van Helsing in Arena for us. But in content where you can choose your own ults, you can just pick, right? You can just pick Van Helsing as the target.
Did we overdo it?
Oh my.
Those who don't know subservience.
Maybe Tihati for Lamia? No. One of the reasons why we have Tihati in here is just because she's our highest BP unit, right? Like outside of Van Helsing, Lamia is by far our biggest BP. So she's there for the BP and also for the Blood Moon healing, right? As much as you want to say, oh, it's just BP, it is still the Blood Moon healing, which, like that lifesteal, it comes in pretty clutch, I would say, too. Just in case, for example, Lamia or Van Helsing get attacked, right? They get, like, pressured. So yeah, you're going to see the live collapse of a quote-unquote new meta team depending on how far we can get here. So if we start off with an acapella, we'll be able to pretty much focus all our healing on the summons and everything else, and as long as everything survives, everything's good. The moment Bella falls, that is kind of when our team falls apart. So far, yes. Like, there were some concerns that Fleeting Bella would heal the Bella summons and there would be a problem. But if you think about it, if Bella summons are alive, your units don't get targeted, right? So the way you want to see this is as Fleeting Bella pretty much healing normal Bella twice. Because the healing she applies to the puppets, if she does apply it to the puppets, would also count as like healing towards Bella, if you know what I mean. But here you can see we've lost our tank, so it's going to be a bit more dangerous. We don't have like the shields, right? We don't have quite the healing capacity as before. So will be interesting to see when this all falls apart. Would T-Amy be better? Yeah, probably, because T-Amy as a tank by herself would be more gifted with survivability. We just don't own her, right? And also, I don't think Friedrich or Theophane would do much, considering we're not oh shit. Whoever moved Fleeting Bella in front of Van Helsing, it wasn't me. So let's go like this. What we could also try would be potentially running fleeting Bella in the second row. No, I don't think we need to apply the buff like that, so I think we're fine. But yeah, let's see how long Bella can hold out. Look at that healing. Look at that healing. Like, interestingly enough, even though Tidewiz Blessing states that it would go on 2 different units, what you've seen right there was actually Bella getting healed by both Tidewiz Blessings for a total of 75% attack every second twice, which means you just had 150% of Bella's attack, or fleeting Bella's attack on her for healing, which is obviously kind of good. It's obviously a little good. Small good. Okay. Let's see where the limits lie, right? Let's see when this team starts failing. My VH just got perma-sleep doing a P-match with the enemy Lorelei dead. Ouchie. So let's see when this team actually falls apart. Bella counts as 3 characters after ult. You know what? She actually counts as 5. Right? She can summon 3 through talent. She can summon 4th during ult. And then she herself is obviously a unit too. Now this might be a bit more problematic. A lot of targets to face. A lot of distance to Van Helsing. So yeah, this might prove slightly more difficult. But anyone find New Bella hard to use the ultimate on manually? Yeah, it's very precise. The same way that with Sirene you also have to be very precise on who you want to use it on. I can definitely see that being an issue. Like, the smaller your screen, the more of an issue you're going to have. Yeah, I can definitely see that being a point of issue, a point of contention. So I guess one of the reasons why you could say run Van Helsing is because of the fact that we have a cappella for the rage restore, right? We have a cappella for the restore for Van Helsing, then we have a cappella again for some more healing, and then we also have Lamia for potential lifesteal / extra ult. It's not as impossible. You just have to look for the bottom. But yeah, I mean, how would you make the UI better? Yeah, maybe there should be like a quick select button that they pull up like your characters on the... Yeah, see, this is what we need. We need an HP bar right here. You see, like over me or like on the right side, there should be an HP bar for your units. And then if you use a targetable ultimate, you should be able to just select them from like a sidebar. And I think that would fix most, if not all, problems. Oh shit. That sleep came out of nowhere. Oh, we're fighting Pavana. That makes a bunch of sense. So maybe we have to change the plan. She just sent us to sleep. 103 KBP. I mean, let's do a bit of math and see, are we in trouble, right? Are we actually in trouble? So we divide 91,509 by 103,500. Only like a 11.5% deficit. It's not that, yeah, so it's not that crazy. So what we could do now is just get rid of fleeting Bella. Oh shit, Van Helsing is in the second row. There we go. We should actually fix us. we should actually pick our start hand. Pick our start hand. Who should I pick? Starry-eyed Iona? Van Helsing, Starry-eyed Iona still. As great as Van Helsing is, like, especially if it's your 150 coffin. Right? If it's your 150 coffin, a cappella, then Starry-eyed, then Van Helsing. And then after that you can make like an extra decision if you need to. Oof, these archers are nasty. You have a cappella already? Yeah, Starry-eyed I would still say. Still say Starry-eyed. Alright, let's go with my, you could say, old team. Which would look like this. Or I guess Daikalo would be in there somewhere. Oh wow. That ult is strong. Fleeting Bella, bigger than Iona? No, I don't think so. No. You've been running Bella and Starry just pressing Auto. Hey, it works to some degree.
Setting the chaotic world right.
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you anywhere.
Lamia hits like a feather in high deficit. Everybody hits like a feather in high deficit, right? Like it doesn't really matter who anybody. Like if you're talking high deficit, nobody hits. Nobody hits in high deficit. We don't even have like a percentage poisoner or the like, so they're legit. There is nobody that hits in high deficit. Damn, that was quick. Sirene, Tinoa, Van Helsing, FL, Bella, and Bella. I feel like if you're running Sirene, Tinoa, and Van Helsing, you probably need a Starry-eyed. Otherwise, your Bella's probably just gonna die. I'm a Kayn one-man army. Ask me anything. Okay, what's the BP of your Kayn? Yeah, if you call yourself a Kayn one-man army, what's your Kayn looking like? What kind of Kayn mastermind are we dealing with? Oh, that bleed is nasty. That Bleed is absolutely nasty. Like, whoever kind of hits Lamia with their DOT, dude, that shit is awful. Or is it the burn there? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's the fucking... Yeah, what... How do they even target? Maybe we should actually learn to read, right? Maybe we should actually learn what they do. Special arrow through all enemies, inflicts bleed. Effective range. So we need to send someone into their range or just use someone like a Dalcarlo to just take him out early. Seems about right.
Need help, little one?
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Alright, 1 second.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Alright. Wait, Fleeting Bella having 4 arms implies she's a doll? I mean, both are a doll. Bella is a doll, Fleeting Bella is a doll. Like, look at them. They both... Like, if you go really close, you're gonna see they both have doll arm thingies, right? I don't know why I had normal on my starting hand, right? I don't know why I had normal Bella on my starting hand. Bella's OP in the Mausoleum. Once you upgrade a weapon, she can summon an army. Yes, she is. But you know who's even better? Fleeting Bella plus Van Helsing plus Acapella. Dude, that shit is nasty. You can use both Bellas. We are currently doing so. They've changed that during the last patch. See? We have one Bellala, and then we have second Bellala. So we have 2 Bellalas. We are using 2 Bellalas right now. Also, don't forget, an all damage up bonus can still be applied to non-basic attack units, right? All damage up is all damage up. Right, like this buff right here.
Let's do something fun, shall we?
All damage up major, 45% damage. That works anywhere. You can ask your wife to take a guess, and if she guesses correctly, I'll let her know. How about that? And no, I don't want those of you in the chat that already know to ruin my fun. If you please, could. That would be great. You want a War General Bella where she just sends out infinite puppets with different weapons? Dude, you just want the best Transcendent Noah team possible, be honest, huh?
Those who don't know subservience.
Don't you think they should make you have to use 2 and later 3 teams in the story? Sure, yeah, they can do that. Like, they can start from chapter 17, chapter 18 for all I care. Like, the more characters we have to use, the happier I am.
That's not our customary.
I wish I could buff Bella. I wish I could, you know, yeah, buff Lorelei. Come on. Come on. Yes. Maybe before she dies? Okay, and then we charge in again. But this time buffed. Let's go! Look at that attack speed! Look at that attack speed! Wow! Wow!
We won. So this
I am in... No, wait, Black... I think I'm red blood. Like, black blood is bloodborne, silver blood is church, and red blood is human blood. So I do believe I am red blood.
Punished.
Alright, let's try it again. That was pretty fun. So we start with Fleeting, we go with Lorelei, and then we end it with the Lamia for the full moon. So... no. The Siren song placement is kind of ass. So, okay. Let's move that over. Get everybody else set up. So, what we're doing here is we're bunching them up so she can send more people to sleep. So, buff initiated. People sent to sleep, and then we tackle the Golden Mage. So now they don't wake up. And look at her go. Look at her go. Obviously, we should have activated the Blood Moon, but look at Lorelei go. Fancy shit. Fancy shit. That's what a Black Blood would say. Ooh, maybe you dig... she thinks I'm French. I like the fact that everybody thinks I'm French. I don't know why, but I find it hilarious. So, no, I am not a Frenchman. I cannot speak a single word of French besides the slightly, what's the word? Stereotypical stuff, right? You got like croissant, and then you got like baguette, but that's about everything you're gonna get out of me French-wise. Maybe French fries, right? But that's kind of where it stops. So I'm definitely not a Frenchman. Yeah, maybe I get a good old bonjour out, and that's about as much as you're gonna get from me. My ethnicity, I think I am 100% European, whatever that makes me. I think I'm, to a degree, you could say, as white as can be. I do have different heritages when it comes to like grandparents and parents and stuff, but yeah, I'm probably about as white as can be. Wow, this is actually going rather well. Even though our tank dies pretty quickly, we were still somehow standing. I'm still standing now with that and with that. Romanian, Georgia, Irish, none of those. You cannot pick. You cannot pick. So if you want a Van Helsing out of your church shards, you should use them sooner rather than later, because if they add in another church character, you have less of a chance, right? So you can just click right here on loot and it tells you the percentages. So you're looking at a 1 in 12. Indeed, I am German. Yeah, there you go. So, hey, it's not Swedish, it is not French, but yeah. Yeah, it's good old Van Helsing. Right? It's the Helsing. Transcendent Noah. Übernatürlicher Noah. Yeah, so yeah, right? There's a couple ways you could do this. And obviously you can layer it on top. You can go like over the top and pretend, but yeah. I look like a metal musician. I like some good metal music. I'm not good at headbanging, but I do like pretty much any type of music. It's like, I don't really like slow music, but outside of that, I pretty much like everything. yeah, it's Friedrich, right? It's not Friedrich, it's not Friedrich, it's Friedrich, right? But it's not important. The important part is that everybody understands who I'm talking about. And if I can make it sound a little more English, then you look like weird. Or dude, I've gotten that a lot too, but it's just the fucking hair, right? The other, anything else, I don't take it. Huh? Rammstein. Yep. I mean, the usual stuff, but not like a great Rammstein listener. Just if you have like the top 3, top 5. When they come up, you like them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to play them, right? All right, 6-5. 6-5, Blue Eyes. How does it go? You know what? Bro listens to K-pop. I gotta be honest with you. I say it straight out. As I said, the only thing I don't listen to is slow music. Right? I don't really prefer K-pop, but if there's like a good song that comes up, I don't mind. Right? Sonne. Yep. 1, 2. Yeah, you get the deal. But now enough of this. We're looking at a 16 kbp deficit. Let's pull out the calculator and figure out what this is. 92869 divided by 1. I have a slight idea, but I want it in a number. 15%. I mean, that's still possible, right? 15% is still fine. I have no idea who is Van Riebeck, but it's probably someone from past my time, right? Past my time. Yes. I am old as fuck. No! When? Today? No, that is sad. Let me see. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Oh, 14 minutes ago? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's... Oh no. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's sad. Shout out to Hulk Hogan, man. I never watched him actively, but I always thought he was really cool. He had like this non-toxic masculinity. He was like he would be what you wish your uncle to be, right? You would wish what your uncle or your grandpa would be. Like, look at the guy. Look at the guy, right? Rest in peace, brother. Sad times. 71 though, he could have lived a little longer. Hey, I have no idea about his political beliefs, his political views. That's not my type of thing. I didn't look into it that deeply, right? I have no idea, and I also don't think it's fair to like go for politics or whatever, considering the fact that he legit just died, right? Like, I think there's more important parts at the moment. So, yeah, I don't think that's truly fair. Hey, people, we don't need to turn this into a political stream, right? I think we're all fine talking about Bella, Aeonas, animations, BP. Good enough, right? We don't need to let this drift into the space, right? I'm not Asmongold. I'm no what's his name? Hassan. I don't really deal with this, eh? We don't need that here. If you want to discuss politics, you can do that somewhere else. You can find a dedicated space. Yeah. Yep. It went from, hey, look at her, what the hell is this, to more stuff, right? So I think, yeah, we can just go back to where we left off, and that is actually me figuring out if we can beat a couple more stages, because if we can, we get more idle rewards, and we have a lot of idle stuff here. Okay, 4, 5, 9, 92k. Ooh, I think we can go back to Van Helsing. We can go back to Van Helsing. Who wants to see some more primetime Van Helsing gameplay? Let's show off some more Van Helsing. And to do that, we need to get... Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this gear should be fine. It's time for Van Helsing to make a comeback. Yeah, Silver and Blood updates are quite big. Okay. So, who goes? Lamia's fine. Lorelei goes. Van Helsing comes in. Acapella moves over. Van Helsing moves over. Ah, okay. So Van Helsing first, Bella second. No, Acapella first, Bella second, Van Helsing third. Alright, 1. Or maybe we buff first. No, I think, yeah, I feel like it's better to go with... Yeah. Bella first should be better, because then we get the full benefit of the attack speed boost. As well as also the Blood Moon. You can't have Silver without the blood? Yeah, it's taking blood, sweat, tears, and a lot of gigabytes and megabytes. And potentially even terabytes. Yeah, I mean, a game like Vuva, isn't that like open world with gacha with supposedly like high graphics on top? That thing is going to eat through your storage like there's no tomorrow. It's going to have a feast. That is going to have a feast right there, and there's nothing you can really do about that. Somebody hit you? No! Justice to Sleepy Arts! He just got assaulted! Somebody hit him! Justice for Sleepy! How dare they? Whoever they are, may they be eternally sent to hell for their crimes. Yes, it is a safe bet they add Dracula. The question is just when and not if. Right? When do they add Dracula rather than if? In game, I have no idea. Maybe someone hit him in real life. Who am I to judge? Maybe someone just went up and gave him a good old punch. What do I know? What do I know about Mr. Sleepy getting hit, right? Maybe someone hit on him. That could have been the case too. I don't know. But I do feel like we have to stand with Sleepy in this trying time. And if someone hits him, he's hitting all of us, so we have to strike back. Or something, right? Look at that attack speed. Ancestral Dracula? Yeah. My best guess... So, okay, let me give you my timeline. My timeline looks something like this.
Hey, newcomer.
This is Dracula. Alright. This is Dracula. That is Dracula right here. He's going to be an ancestor. And also, this unit is going to arrive before this one. And there will be 4 to 5 months between Sirene, and this guy, so make it 5 months to 6. So I would say it's anywhere from 3, like it's minimum 3 months, most likely 4, 5, potentially 6 before we get this character. So Dracula should arrive. You know what? First anniversary. Huh? If we make it to the first anniversary, we're going to unlock. So yeah, half anniversary is going to be unlocking the second character. So 5. I hope they do a half anniversary celebration like other gachas. Half year anniversary is always exciting, but we get ahead of ourselves, right? So top right, right side, Dracula should arrive on Halloween. They could do collab characters on Halloween. Like they don't have to rush Dracula. I gotta be honest with you. But yeah, Dracula on first anniversary seems about right. And for those of you wondering, should you save your meat? I would say hell no. We have like 4 to 6 months until the next character. So I would rather say work on Sirene copies and just hope that they bring out other strong marksmen. Yeah, exactly. Imagine Dracula being first anniversary. That would be sick. Sick. Oh shit. 30,000. Rescue the lamp and ensure its safety.
Shall be punished.
I don't think that is happening.
That's not a cost.
I think the lamp is dying, and there's not much we can do about that.
Solo performance. That's not a customer. Take my thoughts with you and keep walking forward.
But maybe Van Helsing can solo them all. Right? Maybe Van Helsing can kill them before they kill the lamp. But looking at those numbers, too low BP. Like 30k diff is too much. We can once again whip out the calculatores, and it's going to tell us 92,917 divided by 120,900. Yeah, 23.2 deficit. I don't know. We can check. We can check at which BP levels people have beaten this stage, if we want to. And we're going to see the lowest is 98,000, which is 6,000 above what we're currently at. So I feel like we're good, right? I feel like we're not a rush. Rescue levels are it depends. It depends on the type of thing you're rescuing. If you're rescuing a ranged unit, rescue missions are the most chill thing ever. If you're rescuing a melee unit, then you have to deal with a suicidal maniac that just doesn't want to be rescued. Right? Oh, and because a lot of you were asking, when is the otherworldly faction arriving? Earliest is Halloween. Most realistic is Christmas. There you go. The earliest I see otherworldly faction arriving is Halloween, and the like realistic thing is Christmas, right? No need to invest into IPs and the like when you don't even have your game built, right? Like who are you gonna IP with? And at the end of the day, you're probably gonna pay more for the licensing than you're gonna pay, or than you're gonna get back, right? There's no point to launch with a collaboration out of the gate. Collaborations are there for when it goes a bit down, that you can then go back up, right? You know, Santa Claus as a otherworldly unit, I would think that is deeply hilarious, and I would I would heavily applaud the devs if they decide to introduce Santa Claus as a unit. Yeah, I would be a great fan of Santa Claus coming to the game.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Yeah, I mean, if we can have Vampire Hunter Van Helsing, we can also get Santa Claus, right?
A promise that's not a customer must be fulfilled.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
That's not a customer. Take my thoughts with you.
Oh, look at that, 4 stacks! 4 stacks of Tight Wisp Blessing. Unfortunately, these stacks do disappear rather quickly. But hey, when the stacks are active, oh my. But yeah, this whole strategy is heavily gated by how good is your Van Helsing. The better your Van Helsing, the better this whole strategy here works. Yeah, we're talking about 150% from ult, 50% from the Bella ult, Jack Skellington on Christmas. I have no idea who that is. Who's Jack Skellington?
Those who don't know subservience.
Do I know him? Do I need to know him? Who is Mr. Jack Skellington?
Of execution has come.
A promise that's not a custom must be fulfilled.
Search him up? I will. Let us beat this stage first though. Alright, people. That guy doesn't sound like a adult film actor, so I think we're fine searching him up. Right? Like, doesn't sound like a adult film actor, so I think we can search for Jake Skellington on Google right here. Ah, this guy. I know him. I just didn't know his name. I know this guy. He's chill. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't know if you noticed, but there's a reason why I don't know the name, okay? This is a little before my time, right? This is a little before my time. So, yeah. But maybe I watch it at some point. Lies? No.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Disney would have to approve. Yeah, that gets expensive.
Solo performance.
Getting Disney approval is big ouchie. Big money ouchie. You might even say gigantic money ouchie. Dude, look at him go. Van Helsing the Hypercook. Choo.
We won. Though this game wasn't
Hey, Van Helsing. Good stuff. I wonder how much of the extra damage comes from the Bella ult, from the Bella buffs. Truly curious about that. But yeah, we're fighting up 16k BP
Those who don't know
with
subservience shall be
yeah, one of the teams of all time. Okay, not even, it's more like 17k BP.
Solo performance.
Yeah, I think you could say this is definitely one of the teams of all time. Also, the burst healing in the beginning is kind of crazy. Like 4 tight with stacks. Do you know what that means? 4 tight with stacks means Bella is getting healed for 300% of fleeting Bella's HP per second.
That was too easy.
300% fleeting Bella attack per second. In comparison, the healing that you gain from yes, you also gain the shield, but the healing from a Stereoid Aeona is 50% every second during the shield. So you're looking at 6 times the healing. Survive?
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
All my homies hate survival stages.
Shall be punished.
I don't know about you guys, but this is not happening. Yeah, I don't know what you think, but that is not happening. What do you mean game favoritism? You can feel...
A fulfilling day.
Why would you be unable to feel two Selenas? Did they just forget about her? Hey Monk, what's good? Welcome to the gang. Alright, let's try this. Selena?
I see the target.
Huh?
Make it quick. I've got seafood on the grill.
Huh? Huh? Works. I don't know what you got, but it works. So... Jujutsu Kaisen would be disgusting. There is no true damage character currently. The only mention of true damage we have in the game as of this moment is the interaction between true damage and shields. Where when taking damage, lose a shield, and when you take true damage, you lose 200% of damage taken instead. The fuck? They fixed it? I don't know. I think you are the only one who uses Selena in Time One Mausoleum. But Juna Seb, while I have you, would you be so kind to share with us the reason why? I would be very interested in seeing what you can pull off with the Selena, because I didn't yet have the time to test her. I really didn't have the time to test her during Time One Mausoleum. So if you were so kind as to share with us why, that would be perfect.
As you wish.
The hour of execution has come.
This is quite interesting.
Bella or Lorelei? Bella.
A promise that's not a custom must be fulfilled. Legends of Fate solo performance. That's not a custom. Take my thoughts with you and keep walking forward.
Van Helsing, you are the only one left alive. Do your thing! Fantastic. Yep, Berserk would be fantastic. No, but I'm wondering, maybe there's a special reason, you know? Maybe they have a secret. A secret use for Selena in Time One nobody of us thought about, you know? Goku and Vegeta, I think that would be a bit unfitting, not going to lie. Down 30 drinks? What? Oh. Huh? Oh wow! What does this do? Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. What? Where do you hide your keepsakes? Under the bed. Me too. I like hiding my whole body under the bed. The perfect escape from a boring day in life. Sure. Maybe she hides in other people's houses under the bed. Now this would be strange. Yes, we've done our Bella summons. 380 summons. 9 Bellas. So we have around a 40 summon average. But we might be doing another temple right here if we can push the tower far enough. So if everything goes well, we get enough resources from the gathering aspect here. How's the new Bella for PvP? Absolutely disgusting. Player together with the Van Helsing and he absolutely... I mean, let me show you. Right? Here.
Where violence and conflict intertwine,
Let me show you.
riches abound. Yet
Get ready.
All raw materials for my merchandise. Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
This is quite interesting.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Need help, little
She's currently not geared, our Lorelei, alright? So don't put too much into that. But here you go. This is peak arena gameplay.
That's not a customer.
It's Van Helsing time. Followed by Bella into Van Helsing. Look at this madness. Keep in mind we're fighting BP up. We're fighting like 15k up. So there you go. How are people getting Sirene? Clan Hunt.
where violence
Clan Hunt for us personally gave us like 150% progress. Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, almost mirror match. Let's see which team wins.
Oh, what? You don't look like much.
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take.
All raw materials.
So the only deciding factor here would be ult order. Like if we're lucky, he doesn't use, or she, whoever, doesn't use Van Helsing ult first. If we have the Van Helsing ult advantage, we can win. If not, it's anybody's game. Yeah, okay, it's acapella. I think we can win. Because it's acapella first, I think we're going to win this. Unlucky targeting. Fuck. But yeah, you see how this goes? But you know what? We could try and steal Van Helsing.
where violence and conflict intertwine, great riches abound.
I shouldn't be spending fucking gems on this though.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Now that I think about it, I probably should not be spending gems here if I wanted to do another 10 pull. But yeah, Van Helsing battles are going to be fun. But I think Augustine just became a lot more dangerous. Augustine just became a lot more dangerous. No, he's not. He's probably not gonna die, but he's at least gonna be less effective with the Augustine pull in.
The longest journey.
Oh yeah, we were somewhere on Summer Island, right? Do I save the red jelly things after first copy of Sirene or go for more? You mean blood tears? You can go for more. Oh wait, no. Sirene? Yes, absolutely, go for more. Like, the next character arrives in, I don't know, 6 months? I would say half a year. You have like half a year to work on Sirene. And that's on the low end, right? That's on like the low estimation. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I saw somewhere that the maximum present limit was 24 for today. Or is 22 the limit? Can anybody confirm or deny if we can go higher than 22? Clan Hunt is over, but they're still calculating, so you cannot... Oh yeah, purple boxes. Picked up a strange box. What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Something seems missing. Okay. Ah, there's another purple box. And then we can interact? No. Shit. Ah, another box. Picked up a strange box. Now we have 2 strange boxes. Is that enough? Yay! And it's kind of fun. Oh yeah, Cosmic Singularity, new stage, right? No, same stage. Okay. Quickly.
Before the face of justice.
So, whack a siren. Let's go. So I just squirt anyone who dares not touch me. Master says being haughty is what makes a siren stand out. Sure, Inky. Sure. But you said not he actually meant what he said. I thought it was like, yeah, don't hit me, otherwise I'm gonna do X, but yeah. He who does not dare touch me. It was a bit of a weird translation, but they, I guess, got their point across. You actually are meant to hit them. I thought it was like a written mistake, but yeah, he wants to get touched apparently. A bit more on the weirder side, but nothing too unusual. All right, we have 1,900 gems. But we also only have 380 points. So no more summons for us, I guess. So there are other Easter eggs in the island other than the shiny things on the ground? Yes. You have to, for example, interact with Lorelei until she gives you like a wooden hammer you can use. You can interact with the boxes. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Why is there still an exclamation mark though? Damn you, shop. Oh wait, didn't someone say there was free sunscreen? There's no free sunscreen. There is free sunscreen. Do we get it? No, it's not good. Don't get it. We still have to hold to Nightmare anyway. Like, sure, we would get more event points, but it would be like wasting 10 Divine Blood. No reason not to get it. The temptation of using it. Right? I think it's the temptation of having an item in your inventory and then just using it. Continue Whack a Siren? Oh! You're right. Wait, how many stages of Whack a Siren can we play? Shit. Oh fuck. Oh no! Ah! No. Shit, fuck. Yay! Okay, another one. Oh fuck, wrong one. Oh, nah. Ah, that wasn't too bad. We were unshocked before the round even ended. So technically you can take the shocker, guys, if you wanted to. Wow, is it all stages unlocked? That is a lot of Whack a Siren. The true endgame. I don't see shit. No. I'm just mostly guessing at this point. Peak Silver and Blood gameplay? Indeed. Okay, wait. Okay, I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're done. Stage 8 seems to be the highest. Yeah, next one unlocks tomorrow. Wow, that was fun. That was kind of relaxing. Pretty nice. Yeah. How close are we to the next spirit level? 5 stages. Alright. That's a lot of fucking materials. Why the fuck do we have so many? I do know why we have so many. I do know the answer to that question. It's a bit more rhetorical.
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take.
Oh, what? You don't look like much at all.
Ooh, I'm very tempted to get Van Helsing into my circle. Who needs to go?
There's something
You know what? Stereite needs to go.
you can confide
Boop.
in me.
Bye bye. And then VH gets the premium pass. Oh, this might have been a bit of a bad move.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost, I will.
Good enough. I guess we gotta wait 4 hours until we can use her. Sirene's Sirene's natural BP is 4th highest in the game. Yeah, I do believe 24 out of 24 is indeed the max for today.
Setting the chaotic world. All is for the sake of justice. The chaotic world.
Oh, what? Oh, my blood is pumping heartbeats.
Wow. That is not... Does Bella randomly pick? In Arena, I think she goes for highest attack unit. But I'm not sure. She went 6 out of 7 times for Van Helsing. And this is not as expensive as I thought. Like 8,000?
Oh, what?
I don't think that's as... Yeah, that's not as bad as I expected it to be.
This power shall root out the wicked.
Oh. We don't have any currency, like any Soli. I did not think Soli would be the issue. I thought we would be running out of...
We look
you know what first.
visit. Do remember to come back.
You know the name. Wait, that's ass. No, it's all ass. Okay, yeah, I guess we don't have any Soli. Huh. I guess we're broke. Or are we? Picking 30 hours right here. Isn't that bad. Might not be the best value, but it gets the job done.
Setting the chaotic. This power shall root out
Wow.
the wicked. Setting the
You missed the box? This one? Not gonna use it. It's called Blood Thingy. You're right. I should call it Blood Thingy. Yeah. Totally valid. Ah, Blood Thingy. You're right.
Oh, what? What? Much
Our Lamia is high.
world.
High on BP. Wow. Fantastic. Perception-based observation. Did we get a tier 9 ring from story?
Play together.
Did we really get a tier 9 ring from story, or did we just unequip it somewhere and forgot to re-equip it? I feel like we got a tier 9 ring from story. Maybe not. Maybe not. Is it time to say goodbye? I guess we're kind of slowing down, but we'll be trying to push as far as possible. You still need 20 summons for your ancestor coffin. You'll get there.
Don't know subservience shall be punished.
Alright, I guess no Stereite Aeona for us.
Use power.
Remember to protect me, little Bella. This is quite interesting.
Is there 3k BP difference?
Need help, little
No. Ah, because we're using Bella.
This is quite interesting.
So with new Bella and Sirene, what's the best team at the moment? Is Bella worth? I would say yes, Bella worth. Bella good. Bella good.
Solo performance.
Yeah, I feel like we've hit a roadblock. Somewhat. But also we're almost at the end of chapter 16. So I do believe it's to a degree only natural. Did I miss something or can we not lock gear? You cannot lock gear.
Be punished.
Bella Sirene VH new core. Bella Bella. Acapella. Bella Bella Acapella VH. Bella Bella Acapella VH. There you go.
A promise that's not a
Like this is more progress than I've made in the last
solo performance.
4 weeks.
That's not
I don't know, we've made too much progress, you could say.
solo performance.
Alright, will Van Helsing be able to... so what team would I suggest? It depends, right? Like, usually having higher BP just wins out, so naturally someone... okay, so if you want to run Fleeting Bella for story, she needs to be at least somewhat equal to your Iona, otherwise the swap doesn't make any sense. And also, she only gets stronger if you have like a good Van Helsing, good Noah, T-Noah. So either good Van Helsing, good T-Noah, you could say good Triss, maybe good Gilrain, right? Those are like units you kinda need for her to truly make a difference.
A promise that's not a custom.
Sirene is the last slot. No, I'm quite comfortable with Lamia being the last slot. But yeah, you could run Sirene as the last slot if you wanted to.
Take my thoughts with you and keep walking forward. That's not a custom.
Listen to Faith's solo performance. Listen to Faith's solo performance.
How to get dupes of Sirene? More progress. You can get all 11 copies through Mead. But the next time you get a copy is probably when the next clan hunt arrives, which might take anywhere from 2 to 4 weeks. So it's going to be a bit harder. Though, keep in mind, Sirene has naturally high BP, right? Sirene has naturally high BP because of her... Yeah, she has the 4th highest BP in the game, right? Would she be usable with Lamia against Sheila Boss? You would probably run Sirene plus Van Helsing instead of instead of Sirene plus... Oh, you mean Fleeting Bella plus Lamia? Yeah, she's useful. Though, okay, so this is how it goes, right? Best buffer, Acapella. Second best, Fleeting Bella. Best healer, Steroid Iona / Seth. Second best, Fleeting Bella. So you have like good healing, good buffing together in one unit rather than like the best healing or the best buffing, if that makes sense. But yeah, Fleeting Bella is closer to an Acapella than she is to a Steroid Iona.
Remember to protect me, little Bella.
What do I think about Sirene? I'm pretty happy with her.
Hey, newcomer.
But she currently only really benefits if your Van Helsing is strong. The stronger your Van Helsing, the better your Sirene. The better your Noah, the better your Sirene. What holds her back is, understandably, that she only grants Dark Intentions to allied marksmen. But once she gets going, once she gets her 4 stacks of Festering Desire and starts attacking, oh my. Oh my. And also, if you want the ultimate combo, right? If you're looking for making one unit as strong as possible, then there's nothing better than start off with Acapella, then boost Van Helsing with the Fleeting Bella, then use Van Helsing's ultimate, and then on top of that use the Sirene to boost Van Helsing. So the pinnacle of Van Helsing Volution would be Acapella, Acapella, Fleeting Bella, into Van Helsing, into a Sirene.
Facing the powerful enemy from
Yeah, I mean, just for fun, we can try to pull that combo off one more time. Yeah. Just so you can have an idea of of what that looks like. Keep in mind, unfortunately, we are like past the point where the boss truly beats a challenge. Like we're past the point where this is truly a challenge to us. But I'll try to replicate it here, so you can at least have like a, you could say, a look. So starting hand would be a cappella into fleeting, into Van Helsing, into the buff. Let's see if we can pull it off. Also, we can wait for some cost, right? Cost is fine. So here we can start the buff. We can move into Van Helsing. We can start off Van Helsing. Then get the retargeting going just so we can get the buff on Van Helsing. Get the a cappella buff going again. And then you have prime time Van Helsing right here. And then also, I guess we could move into Van Helsing. You see how he's out of ult, right? So it's a bit unfortunate, but yeah, we can just go into another ult. Buffs are still active. We can start another marksman buff. And then, yeah, this is basically GG. But this is mostly because of our level rather than anything else. Yes, the targeting mechanics are only for marksmen, which means in a team you're most likely only going to be buffing 1, maybe 2 units. Keep in mind she is a marksman herself though, right? So she does also boost herself, and running herself, like she doesn't seem too bad. Like she has really good attack speed, the special is kind of nice, and with her ultimate, yeah, she can actually do some damage. Huh? She can actually do some damage. Yeah. Do we have something else good to show it off against? We could try Infected Villager. Yeah, it's almost impossible to beat Clive when you're under 140, but that's, you could say, by design.
So this is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break them?
The hour of execution has come.
So this is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break them? A promise that's not a customer must be fulfilled.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Take my steps with you and keep walking forward. That's not a customer.
Now obviously this is a weird fight to show him off in, because of the way like that damage gets shut down and stuff, and Bella kind of anti-possesses herself, but yeah, this should give you something of an idea. So keep in mind, Bella loses HP every time she makes someone's basic attack stronger. But on the reverse, Bella also regenerates, normal Bella also regenerates 5% of her max HP every second as long as she's not ulting. So you have a combination of 5% max HP restore versus lose 3% max HP to deal extra damage every 0.4 seconds, which means over the duration of a possession, if it does trigger every 0.4 seconds, you're looking at 50 triggers, which would be 150% max HP, which obviously doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah. But yeah, attack speed up major with all damage up major and 25% of Bella's attack, as well as also extra damage every time you hit a basic attack. Huh? But the important part is attack speed up major and all damage up major, they also work on other characters. Just keep in mind, if your character isn't necessarily strong with basic attacks, that means they are also not going to be all that great at doing stuff with an attack speed boost, right? Could she shine as a main DPS? No extra. She's single target, right? Single target is in a bit of a tight spot when it comes to yeah, doing stuff. So she would struggle a bit. She would struggle a bit with being the solo carry, considering she's single target. I started investing into it, but I haven't found any items. He's on 12. Our Van Helsing is on 12, but there's still a long way to go to 30. But I also focused a bit too much on Lorelei because of reasons. But yeah, I've started to invest into Mr. Van Helsing. He's been on our council, I believe, since like day 2 or day 3. Yeah. My starry-eyed Aeona on level 1, because we don't have an open slot on the transfusion system right now. That's crazy.
The longest journey.
But yeah, overall, I mean, I am so happy with Fleeting Bella's performance. She's definitely doing what she's meant to be doing. Oh, we're not finished yet. We have Tower. Oh, we might be able to do another temple. Wow. We're currently 45 into pity, which is why I'm not as excited about the prospect as I could be. But, yeah. Yeah. I invest too much on Tihati. That's not bad. I don't believe it's a mistake to invest in Tihati. Yeah, you cannot convince me that investing into Tihati would be a mistake. So you're fine. Hope there will another 5 free slots. Yeah, when they update the observatory, whenever that happens, that seems like the next logical step, right? But I gotta be honest with you here. Maybe we shouldn't be summoning, because oh wow. Okay, I guess it's a very bad idea to stand in his charge. Like, very bad idea. Which makes Van Helsing a suboptimal choice for this stage. Just don't buy one. Like, you can just wait the 4 hours so you can swap in whatever you want. I don't see a reason why you would need 25 different characters at all times. You know what I mean? Alright, let's hop into Lorelei. But yeah, I gotta be honest, Lorelei is pretty scary. Lorelei with a Fleeting Bella is pretty scary. Proper assassin. Proper assassin. Exactly, save for after the 40, which is kind of my fear, that we're just gonna pull too many Bellas. Which I would like, but I feel like, knowing my luck, this shouldn't be too much of a concern, you know? But maybe that is what the game wants me to think. I already got burned twice on Lamia, actually getting double extra copies. So, yeah, maybe it's time to rethink. No, I think that's just probably, you would be better off reinstalling the game. The current servers aren't down, no. Might just be some type of like weird data glitch or whatever. Let's not make the same mistake now. I wouldn't mind.
Those who don't know
I gotta be honest, I would not mind.
those who don't know
Ah, fuck, it's the same charger, guys, just more of them.
Need help, little one?
a promise that's not a customer must be fulfilled. Take my thoughts with you, and that's not a customer.
Come on, keep them sleeping. Yes! Cook him, Lorelei! Cook him! Hell yeah! Look at that CC. Plus proper damage. Look at the attack speed. Lorelei! Finally! Top tier! Did we just go into a summon? That could have went better. Lorelei just needed Bella. Keep in mind, our Lorelei is anything but low investment. Don't take too much away from this, alright? There's a reason why I recommend getting one Lorelei and then potentially more Bellas. Our Lorelei is anything but low investment. Yep.
Finally. The troublemaker.
Needs 40 summons for Ancestral Comments. You'll get there. Like, you'll get there. Be it daily logins, chapter clears. And also, do you already know who you would pick? Right? Like, do you already have it fixed in your head who you would pick anyway?
The hour of execution has come.
A promise that's not a customer must be fulfilled.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
That's not a customer. Take my thoughts with you, and keep walking forward.
Oh, wow. 7 ult cost? Now that is a bit too much. But let him cook. I can't decide to put more for Lorelei or Bella. Bella. Should you go for someone you don't have for the Ancestral Coffin or a dupe? I would say go for someone you don't have, unless you're talking about getting Lemine or Agaris just because you don't have them.
For my merchandise,
At least for now, but I would still go for a new one rather than a copy, because you never know, right? Like, Fate could screw you sideways 24 times before you pull the specific ancestor you're looking at or looking for, you know? So I would say go for a copy, go for new rather than a copy. Unless you obviously got all 6, then there shouldn't even be a discussion, right? Ah shit, why did they have to shoot Van Helsing? Meta aside, who do I like better? Game crash. I like the intent behind Lorelei, but I feel like she still doesn't quite do enough damage. And the sad part is that sleep does not affect bosses, so that holds her back. Overall, I do believe having a dedicated buffer, especially one of her caliber with attack speed, all damage up, and also extra attack added on top, is better, or would be something I prefer.
cleaning is not.
What happened to the unused summer potions after the next day reset? Do we get 10 or the same 5? If you don't use your daily attempts, like if you don't use the potions that say 5 out of 5, you lose them. If you don't use the potions that just tell you the value rather than 5 out of 5 or whatever, you keep those. They don't go away. So you have like a difference between permanent and non-permanent potions. Cook him! Cook him, Van Helsing! Bella, save his ass! Shit.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
You have Tinoa, he's strong if you invest into gear and affinity. Oof, rough. Not quite sure if I can concur. Yeah, I mean, for us, Tinoa is... Yeah, he's like 7th or 8th best unit in the game. I don't know. Something somewhere there at least. Oh wow, we just buffed the basic attack of Acapella. Big money moves. Yay.
Before the face of justice.
Big man thing. Yep. Here, for those of you that don't want to wait for the video tomorrow, you can take a quick look. There you go. Quick look. Alright. You hope Van Helsing gets a costume? Oh, he will. He absolutely will. You don't think they're gonna buff basic attacks like crazy and then don't give Van Helsing a costume? No way. The only one who's getting annihilated right here is us. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Is Lemine stronger than Tinoa? Not necessarily, no.
Need help, little one?
I still remember how to use power.
Do you remember? Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That's a lot of fucking damage. We are still standing, somehow we are alive. Not for long, but at least a little bit. Yup. Got here early. You got her early. How good is she? I think she's amazing. I think she's fantastic. Is she broken? No. Is she good? Yes. Yeah, pretty much.
A promise that's not a customer.
I was kind of hoping for more Siren Song targets, you know? To hopefully shut them down.
Those who don't know subservience.
I like that the game gives you 3 temples every day just to help your friends. You mean a temple every 4 days? But yeah, sure, 3 temples every 10 days at 2% SSR rates also, yeah. Bro, did I reroll again? No. Why would I? I still have my main, I still have my ult, and I'm very happy. Very happy. Don't worry, be happy. I very happy. Exactly. Okay, how do we solve this? Can we even solve this?
I still remember.
I highly doubt we can, but it is worth trying.
A promise that's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer. Take my thoughts with you and keep walking forward.
Okay, we might want to get Daikalo involved. Where's the tier list? On the stream. And also in the document. If you have the helpful document link thing. If you are day 1 player today, who should I try to get on in the best reroll? Okay, this one.
Don't come too close.
If you want to reroll until you die, reroll until you can get a Transcendent Hearty, then play the game and then hope RNG is on your side because you're looking to get Fleeting Bella, and then the rest is just up to luck, right? If you can get Lamia, that's fantastic. If you could get Daikalo, that would be fantastic. If you could get Van Helsing, that would be fantastic. Why Hearty? Because Ancestors are the biggest chase units, and out of all the Ancestors, Hearty is the strongest. Hell no! Whoever goes for Incendiary Agaris, no. But yeah, if you want to go for something on a reroll, then you go for the strongest Ancestor. And the current strongest Ancestor is no doubt Transcendent Hearty. So,
Don't come too close.
yeah.
I don't want you to get hurt.
Just because you don't have him, yeah, but what does it help someone that wants the best start on a new account?
Don't wander around
Right?
aimlessly.
Like, how does you not having the unit help the guy that... You know what I mean, right? You have to obviously answer it in a way that helps him if he wants the help. Why the Hearty is the best for story? Or she's the strongest Ancestor, right? She's the strongest Ancestor. She's the, you could say, hardest to get unit. So you want Hearty in the bag, and then everything else is just a bonus, right? Then you can look for Van Helsings, Lamias, Daikalos, Fleeting Bellas, everything. But yeah. She's a big investment. LOL can't keep her alive for shit unless you have Aeona. Yeah, and? Right? Like, and?
Setting the chaotic world. And setting the chaos.
Hi, how is Bella's performance? Can she be main healer? Yes, but only in a more single/dual target focused stage, just not when all your team, like if your team gets hit AoE, no good. If your team gets hit in like 1 or 2 spots, like for example your tank getting focused, yes, can work. What's the best PvP comp? Currently it's probably this right here. Yeah, currently the best PvP comp probably looks like this. Van Helsing,
Execution has come.
I still remember.
probably I guess second row Van Helsing,
Remember to protect
with a third row Acapella, a front row Bella,
areas for my merchant.
and then I guess a Lamia. And then ult order would go Van Helsing into her, into Acapella. That is probably the best defense, and then offense is kind of the same thing. Right, we did lose once, but that's because we were playing around. Oh wow, we have some defense wins. Fancy. Oh. Fancy stuff. Okay, writing this every time is tiring. I am shortening it. How can I apply for a clan? BP is around 53k. Join the Discord down below. Go into the hashtag clan search tab, and then you'll have all the instructions you need. You don't have Lamia though? Just use someone else. Like anyone. Use Daikalo. Use Daikalo, use Lorelei. Use whatever you want.
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you anywhere.
I mean, I was assuming he was referring to like our clans as a whole, right? Like, I'm assuming we're talking about the top 8, the 8 clans in the top 30, right? So, there's space. We have some space there. We have like, yeah, we have like 240 slots, right? There's gonna be a space somewhere there.
The hour of execution.
Let's make the defense a bit more nasty, actually.
Need help.
Let's introduce Lorelei. Oh, let's use Lorelei too. Oh, this is nasty.
Where violence and conflict intertwine,
Just woke up and got Bella and Sirene. GG. There are no transcendents in the Echo Shop.
the long
Does not happen.
begin.
So there's no reason for you to hold on to those, right? You hope to join? Ooh, spicy. Sure. Yeah, I mean, for now it's calculating, so... Yeah. What do you do? 6 hours? Fucking hell. Where did the time go? Yeah, I guess time flies if you're having fun. Wow. Oh, we're so close to another pull. Yeah. We are indeed so close, and instead of actually being there. Now let's end it on a 10 pull though.
Please come again.
Yeah.
Forward to your next visit. Do remember
Let's end it on a 10 pull, people. Should you change clan right now? You cannot change your clan right now. Suis François, même je comprends jamais te voir. I don't speak French. Alright. Bella or no Bella? SSR or no SSR? We are on a 45 summon dry streak. Bang. What the fuck? We're going to pity for the 3rd time. I just went to pity 3 times in one banner. How? So this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 48, or better said 49. 49, okay? Into 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, into 1, 2, 3, 20, into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 60, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Like, I think we have over 200 pulls that were like nothing in there. Gosh damn it. Indeed, not stonks. Okay, so we did 390. Okay, we did 380 if you don't count the free summon. So let's see how many of those were non-SSR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 260 out of 380. 260 out of 380. That is over 66%. Do I believe the 53 summons are going to be a normal thing? Not so sure, but I guess the next time we can expect them is in 4 weeks. With the next character and then the week after. So, I don't know. We'll see in 4 weeks. But for now, we should be grateful that we got 100 summons in the first place. 260 out of 380? Doesn't even... What the fuck? Yeah, that's not good. You cannot get half of what we got. Dude, we got 33%. 33% of our summons were containing an SSR. Right? Like it's not that easy to be lower than what we have. Our rates are interesting. 5 days. 30 puts to Bella. GG guy. GG guy. Good shit, Luxus. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done here. I do believe we're done. Yeah. I do believe
See anything you like?
we've done mostly everything. We see each other in a couple videos. And also tomorrow again on Reset, right? More summons. Yeah, successful day. 6 goddamn hours of testing, tier listing, and stuff like that. I have a SEA account, but it's just chilling on like level 4. No, don't end it. No, I need to get some work in. And I also need to get some food. Like, I ate a lot of breakfast, but that shit is not holding up for 6.5 hours. You missed all the testing. You can re-watch this, or you can wait for me to recount, recap, and re-showcase the whole testing in like a 10-minute video. No, I can't get some rest. I need to get out 1 or 2 more videos, and then I can get some rest, potentially. Yeah, no, maybe it's actually been longer than 6 hours. It's been quite a while since I had some food. Alright, people. Thank you for joining, and we see each other tomorrow. And then obviously in a video later today, and then like... I try to be quick, right? I try to be quick. I probably get my summon video out first, maybe? I don't know. I think